Oh, well, I didn't see you there. Hi, I'm BGG. You may remember me from such streams as Trails of Zero Day 1, Trails from Zero Day 2, and Trails from Zero Day 3. Won't you join me today with our all-new stream, Trails from Zero Day 4? Oh, the invisibility cloak, yeah, it happens, so whatever. Yo, if you can hide in your game, that's pretty nice. Pump up the AC, grab a cold drink, kick your feet up, play some video games, let everybody else burn alive in the heat of the summer. Sounds like a good time to me. It's actually one of the nicer things about this room is that there's only like a small bit of the wall that actually faces the sun. It is the hot part of the house because the sun basically just goes like that, you know? And but with a heavy curtain and only just the one window, it stays pretty cool in this room even on a hot day. So it's not so bad. But I have a weird body heat, and even during the winter I keep a fan on when I'm playing, so. But anyway, hi, hello, welcome in, what's going on? Welcome into Trails from Zero. It's been a nice experience. I've been enjoying it. It's a very decent RPG, and I'm having a good time with it. So I hope you guys are enjoying our journey with it as well. Remember, we have the goal of getting through the entire Legend of Heroes games by the end of the year. I don't think I'll make that goal. I think I'll be able to get through Cold Steel though. Yeah, I think I'll be able to get through the Cold Steel games, maybe even the Reverie. Which would be like 6 games, or approximately 12 weeks. Which we have, what? July. $25. We have about 24 weeks if you take one off for Halloween, 23 weeks. And if we try to treat the games that are coming out as our weaving between the Trails games, 25 weeks. And I say 6 games, that's 2 weeks each game probably. Because each of these take about 8 days usually, 8 or 10 days. It actually gives us quite a bit of wiggle room. Gosh, we might actually get more done than that. I mean, we do have some incentive games to get, but we can use those as games weaved in as well. So, yeah. I think we have a good chance of finishing this goal. I think it's not terrible. But we'll see. We're just gonna take it one day by one, you know? I mean, obviously we still have Dragon Quest IX to finish as our so we can finally say we played every Dragon Quest game, you know? But honestly, like Trails and then Dragon Quest IX feels just like, you know, especially with our main viewer choice game being Grandia 3, it's just very RPG centric, which, you know, I'm about some RPGs, but man, I need something else in between. Thankfully, I do occasionally get some game time for my own that I play. Usually I don't play turn-based RPGs on my own time. Cause well, first off, I mean, no, that's not true, actually. I play a lot of turn-based RPGs on my own time. I usually play the ones that I don't particularly have like a lot of hope for. Like I played Metaphor on my own time because, that game is pretty meh, so I just I didn't feel like really I wanted to stream that. Plus it came right around the Fiesta time when other much better games were being played. I played... Didn't I just get done with a turn-based RPG game and I took a review on it? You know, they should all be on the review. The last one I reviewed was Monster Hunter Wilds, yeah. Oh, I did Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition on my own time. Ah, that's right, Romancing Saga 2 Revenge of the Seven, the remake. Yeah, that was an enjoyable one, it was decent. Wow. I think Metaphor might be the only game on the Discord reviews that has down arrows. That's crazy. That's crazy, actually. Because, like, there's a decent amount of upvotes on it, but that's the only one I can think of that actually has downvotes on it. Oh, Dragon Quest Treasures isn't a turn-based one. Dragon Quest Monsters I played on my own time. That was pretty. Stellar Blade. That's obviously not a turn-based RPG. Scarlet Nexus, not a turn-based RPG. Ori. Small Saga was good. That was a turn-based RPG I played on my own time. Princess Peace Showtime. Unicorn Overlord I played on my own time. That's technically a strategy game. Grand Blue Fantasy. Cat Quest. Lunar Lux was a turn-based RPG. That was alright. That was a decent little indie project. Gravity Circuit was obviously the Mega Man-esque one. Oh, there we go. Outer Worlds has a downvote. Wow. That was so good, though. Oh god, Infinity Trash. No Man's Sky. The Messenger, man, so good. Tokyo Mirage Session. That was turn-based. That was good. It's actually kind of funny because Tokyo Mirage Session was also Atlas, which is kind of basically like Metaphor, the same thing, right? I thought Tokyo Mirage Session was better than Metaphor. And they're basically more or less the same game. Legend of Grimrock, Edge of Eternity was pretty alright. That's a turn-based RPG. Edge of Eternity is a little stiff, but otherwise pretty decent. Mario & Rabbids Spark of Holt, that's a tactics game. Time Spinner, that's a Metroidvania. This Way Madness Lies. This Way Madness Lies is made by the same people that made Cosmic Star Heroine. So it's exactly the same systems and everything, but just very short. It's a little... It's good. It's alright. It's just simple. Chained Echoes was the first one that I did, and that was... Damn. That got a lot of reactions. Holy shit. Chained Echoes was good. It's a very, very competent RPG. Alright, so, yeah. Okay. I play a lot of turn-based RPGs on my own time, actually. If you're curious what I'm referring to, in the Discord, there's a channel at the top, near the top called I Played It So You Don't Have To. It's more like, I played it so maybe you don't have to. Basically, what it boils down to is some games, I try to pick games that are a little less known, or maybe you're kind of questioning it, or something like that. Sometimes I do things like The Messenger, where it's like, duh, play it, right? But it really just kind of depends on my mood. But the idea is that a lot of the games I'll play are kind of like head tilt. You're not sure if you really want to get into it, and it may look interesting. So I play it, I review it in Discord. We don't have to use stream time for it. I put a review up there, and that way you can determine for yourself if you want to play it from there based on that. And so it kind of answers a lot of the questions people might have about some of the more niche games or indie games or something like that. I have done some popular things like the Elden Ring DLC, which I thought was horribly horribly underwhelming and overrated. But yeah, so you can go in there and read the reviews, and if it's a game that you want to recommend, you can up arrow it. You can put an up arrow reaction, and if it's a game you played and you don't recommend, you can put a down arrow next to it. And there, aside from Outer Worlds having one down arrow, Metaphor is the only game that actually has down arrows, which is crazy because, I mean, I liked Metaphor. I thought it was an alright game, but I mean, it's definitely a divisive subject because some people just, like, they try to, like, okay, Metaphor was an okay experience. It's your typical Atlas experience. There's nothing really special about it, but the people that love it, like, love it. And the people that didn't love it really were not impressed by it, you know? And the fact that it got like all these accolades and RPG of the Year over something like Rebirth was just like, horribly insulting to games, game design, and game design integrity. And that kind of makes me feel a little bit more bitter towards it, because I put about 100 hours into Metaphor, and the entire experience was very mid, you know? But whatever. It is what it is. Game Awards are shit. Ring of Power, thank you for 80 months of subbing. Thank you very much. But yeah, if you want to recommend some of the games that I've played in the I Played It So You Don't Have To channel, pop in there, check out the titles, react accordingly, and that way when people read the channel, they'll have a better understanding of what game they should play. I should be working on something as well, so should have another review coming up pretty soon. Who do we got? Ryu Power, what's up? Mecca, how's it going? No Name, hello. What's up, Taven? Berserk now. Didazect, what's up? What's up, Cinny? Mr. J, Pink Sammy, hello, hello, hello. All right. Let's just hop right in here, shall we? So we're in chapter 2. I feel like we're getting near the end of it. I feel like it's kind of coming to the head, and we'll be on chapter 3 pretty soon. Maybe even finish chapter 3 and start 4 before the end of the stream tonight. But we shall see. It's just subjective. Like, I don't care what your feeling is about like Metaphor or Rebirth or anything. Like that, the Rebirth game, like it or not, man, the production value of that game is fucking staggering. Like, it is a incredible game, and Metaphor is just like, it's SMT again, which is great for some folk, but fucking like, from a production value perspective, it's like a PS2 game, you know? It's just not really like, yeah, it's just a reskin of Persona 5. It's nothing special. To enjoy Metaphor more than Rebirth is fine. You have your personal preference, and there's no harm with that. But like, to say it's a better game is shockingly laughable. Okay, so fishing for ingredients. Looking for ingredients. That is the Longlao Tavern. Abyss. Come to the Trinity in Downtown District. Yeah, it's actually weird, Mecha, too, because like, you almost don't even really need to play out all of them. The whole interconnectedness that a lot of the fans claim is really very shallow and really not all that important. I mean, you definitely meet old characters from old games in the newer ones and stuff, and that is important. So I do recommend playing at least Sky 1 and 2. But if almost as far as I can tell, you can actually pop into the beginning into any of the series almost. But we'll see as we go through. Hospital. And then it's just like East Crossbell Highway. And there's burns on it. That's expensive. Well, I mean, I could just see the you know, moving on to different things. I believe, Zenith! Lao Tavern and Inn. Shan Shan? Is Shan Shan supposed to be a town? No. I have a wish listed. I'll pick it up whenever I feel like it could be a fun addition. Got so much on our plate right now. Long Lao Tavern and Inn in Shan Shan. I have no idea where that is. Trinity. Oh, that's right. This is Trinity. That is definitely a weird order. This game kind of has some of the issues of Sky, where everybody feels like they're written the same. Like they'll throw out their tropey little quirk, and then they're all written like they're a textbook. It's almost like everybody's vocalizing narration, and it's the same thing in Sky. It's really weird writing. Like it just feels like they're not writing characters, they're just writing the words that exist, you know? If that makes sense. And it's one of the gripes that I have with the quality of the writing of this game, of these games in general, is that there really isn't any personality in the characters. It's all just matter of fact, kind of style, textbook narration, sort of style of writing, and everybody has the same personality. It reminds me of Breath of Fire 3 as well, yeah. You can usually get them on sale, I want to say. Nothing beats that AoE blind ability. It's just way too good. Oh, hi, Modsy. I figured there would be a second battle. I probably shouldn't have gone all out with Tio, but that's okay. I do find it hilarious that the placed AoE, where I can place it anywhere, has a bigger radius than any of the targeted on an NPC AoE. It should be the other way around, I think, because when you target an NPC, you have less options about where you can place it. But with that, you have any option, and it's bigger. It just makes it a better AoE spell. Yeah, you've really grown, Motzi. No, the wind spell actually casts faster than all the others as well. It's a faster cast, a bigger area, and you can place it. It's just better. And the coefficient is the same as any of the other AoEs, depending on the tier of spell that it is. Yeah, I should have saved my big fat AoE for this. Whoops, wrong one. Shit. I just did my big heal when I was at full HP. Hey, what's up, Kestrel? Wonder if I've gotten another S break on any of my characters, because the single target one is kind of meh. Ooh, it's so neat how no matter what the situation is, the position of the characters on the field after everything is always so like in formation. It's interesting that they got their ass kicked and knocked around the field in a perfect square diamond pattern for each of them. Very interesting. One of the other issues that I have with this game is everything is always just in perfect alignment. There should be chaos to the battlefield and the alignment and the way characters are positioned, but they always move into a symmetrical pattern every single time, you know? And it just like there is no care. Like that's the thing that bothers me about the story and the praise that it gets, is that you pick up on these little details like this and it doesn't show that they had care in the storytelling. So why should I feel like they have care in the rest of the world building that they supposedly have, which they don't, you know? Hey, congrats! I hope you have fun with it. Yeah, but we get paid, so who cares? I felt that the restaurant could be here. Oh, neat. Speed 5, huh? That's not bad, actually. It's pretty good. I have been a little bit, yeah. The fishing in this game's not bad, so I don't mind it. Here and there, anyway. There we go. Okay, this is the restaurant. Gotta catch something long and slender. Well, that would be a rock eater. Hey, what's up, Espers? Happy Friday. All right, well, I guess we fish until we find something like that and then keep fishing. 5 is a lot, though. I'll just go around, do the other things, and I'll fish as I go through them. Dr. Lego. St. Ursula's Hospital. East Crossbell Highway. Alright, first let's hit up the rest so I can get my EP back. And then we'll have to walk the highway. From spring to winter, spring again, and we can enter. All right, everybody pile in. So the monster's on the East Crossbell Highway. And then the hospital itself, which is at the end of the highway, should have... Wait. St. Ursula's down there? But this was like the first road we took, and it was the first time we went out of the village. Oh, maybe it was Omorica we went to the first time. Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. Oh, interesting. That'd be a huge improvement if I can track the enemy on the main map. That'd be huge improvement. Well, some of the enemies are tracked, but not all of them. Maybe it's about a range. Because they are more solid now, the closer I get. I mean, is this still considered East Crossbell Highway? If I go up here, wouldn't that be like Road to Omorica? Yeah, that's not the East Crossbell Highway anymore. Well, they're trackable on the map, so I don't need to find it anymore, which is a huge improvement for this series of games from the previous ones. I know it may seem like a small thing, but man, it really encourages the desire to do side quests and stuff when you have decent tracking or, you know, identification on the map. But I'm not seeing anything. And there's only 2... Oh, weaker enemies run away now. Really? Oh, sick, dude! Right, I forgot about that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I should be doing this like all the way through everywhere I go now. Yo, that's such a good way to get Sepith. I'd forgotten that you could do that. That's so good. I love that so much. That is such a thing that more games need. It's actually a decent amount of Sepith. Like, grinding a Sepith would not take that much time. Especially as I get later on in the game. Oh my god. To be fair, the tracking on the minimap is because I have a particular quartz that lets me track monsters on the field in the map, but I mean, it also puts it up on the main map here, so. This is the East Crossbell Highway. Where the hell is my monster? Must be up here. Doesn't make any sense. Wonder if I get the XP for it.
そこですそこです
I don't think I get XP or money.
へいそこです
I think I just get the Sepith.
へいへい
Next level and 5 XP.
へい
Let's find out.
たへいそこです
Yep, you only get the Sepith. Okay, that's really bad then. It actually discourages using that. I mean, if you just need Sepith, it's fine. But you should at least be getting like the 1 XP and a little bit of money and loot. You don't get loot either. So you only get Sepith. Why? That actually takes a really cool mechanic and just kind of... Oh, you know what? There's one more screen before we get to the hospital, I think. And I think that's where... Okay, we can't one-shot those guys yet. But yeah, that's slightly unfortunate. Where it has a really cool mechanic and just doesn't give you the full reward for it. Apparently I missed some treasures.
そこですたそこでへいへいへいへいへい
俺の番だ。
行きますへい
行くぜ。
任せてそこなんとかなったわね
Oh, nice. I got a Heaven's Eye. Heaven saw you do that, huh? That's a big one to miss too. Heaven's Eye's good, if I recall correctly. Provides the effect of Eagle Eye and information. So I don't need information or Eagle Eye. And it has some good additions. Feels like I was never even on this road ever. You're not Adol. Where am I? Nice. It's possible the game made me skip this one for like a narrative reason and I didn't even know that it was being skipped.
歯応えありそうじゃねえか。行くぞ。みんな。
行きます資源増幅来て私の番ねエニグマ
行くぜ。そこだ。行くぞ。さあ、
行きますガンナーオーバードライバー出力最大さてとドライブ開始
よっしゃ。
Fire is so good. Or burn. Like, burn is such a good debuff.
さてと
It does a lot of damage.
わかりました私の番ですエニグマ駆動
よし。任せろ。そこだ。
それ私の番ね
俺の番だな。
Oh, tiger.
了しました。
Yeah. Oh, intimidation. Seems like a lot of the elite monster battles will give you some good quartz. Intimidation should be red if oh, it's green. Okay. It has red in it. Enemies more likely to run away on the field. Ooh. So it has 3 green and 2 red. I can replace blind and get some more red, which will give her access to more of those red spells that I wanted on her. And it'll make it so enemies run away from me, giving me an advantage. What the hell? Oh, you know what? Maybe I haven't been over here because they turned me. The game turned me away when I tried to first come over here. That's what it is.
行くぞ。
さて、へい。
任せきゃ。行くぜ。俺の番だな。やってや。
行きます。へい。
That makes sense why I got the Heaven's Eye here, and I didn't miss it. I never had a chance to get it.
そこでさあ。先生か
チャン
ら
スだ。よし。
始めましょう。
畳みかけるぞ。まだまだいける。
ターチャンスで皆さんお願いします。敵集団撃破しました。
At least they clearly marked all the trap chests. In other games, trap chests are kind of like random and can be a sudden disruption. Nice. My buddies from Libero only got the message written by original crew of chest writers. Well, how about that?
行きます。思念増幅。来て。
任せて。
Oh, whoa!
任せてくれ。みんな。任せろ。
Doggo is so good.
行きなさい。
行くぜ。
Doggo is really good. Actually, so one of the other issues with the oh nice range. Yeah, well my cousin's Erebonian and he didn't even get a message. One of the things about the other games in Sky was that your special abilities that use like the craft points or whatever, some of them were pretty decent, like the bird that put the defense down and everything, and there was some alright ones, but generally speaking, it was either not worth using the big limit or only worth using the big limit. And having some balance there, it feels like using the regular abilities has a little bit more prominent of a position, but you still want those big ones. You know, it's like there's a reason to use the big ones and a reason to use the regular ones.
畳みかけるぞ。よし。
So that's a good balancing.
そこです。
よっしゃ。俺の番だ。
チャンスで皆さん
So far.
お願いします。
I mean, we're like level 20 and the little
終了しました。
intro put us at level 40. So we're halfway to that level. Which obviously does not mean we're halfway through done with the game. Not even, that's not how these games work.
お願いします。データ収集終了しました。
If we were halfway through done with this game, I think it would be fine because the game's already been pretty, you know, we've already got like 20 hours into it. So a 40-hour game is pretty on board, like with good. But this is more like a 60-hour game, maybe even 80. Level 30. Damn it. At least one nice thing about the map is that it leaves those silver chests on the map, letting you know that, hey, you didn't get a chance to get this one, so that's nice. Probably made in a similar graphical aesthetic and quality, you know? Because this game basically has like FF8 levels of fidelity. Alright, so we gotta go to the hospital. Oh. Ah, the airport. Can I beat up these guys in one hit? They do run away, but I can't insta-kill them just yet. So, not only do you not get XP, you don't get currency, you don't get items, but it also seems as if the amount of power that you need over the enemy in order to kill them instantaneously is quite significant. It's a fantastic mechanic, but it needs to be fleshed out big time, because as it is right now, it's almost not worth using. Whoop.
俺の番だ。
さっきねそこなんとかなったわね。
I agree, Jimmy Jam. They needed to give you something, but it should be 100%. To be fair, there is reverse scaling with XP, so like you won't really get any XP anyway because of that, but that is a bad mechanic by itself, so already like that needs to be fixed. But the no currency and no items kind of rough. Going with the gather herbs just to go pick up a shipment. The cathedral is like. Crossbell Cathedral? Does Crossbell have a cathedral in it? I don't remember seeing it. That'd be in the entertainment district, right? I don't ever remember seeing a cathedral in this city. Exchange shop. Catalog necessary. Okay, so it's just an okay. So you can exchange stuff for other stuff. Ooh. Well, that's pretty good. You just need a bunch of the other accessories to like basically make a mega accessory. I like that. Oh. Ooh. We need so many of the action 1s to get the action 2. But I can't get action 2s yet, so... Now I can. I'm gonna take 5 of them, which is a lot. This is actually a pretty cool shop. It's like a rank up shop. You want a better version of the same stuff you have? And you have excess? Then you can do that. Cool. I need to get some speed ups anyway, right? So... Here, churchy, 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 church. There's medical college. See if the book tells me anything. Nothing. I have no idea where this cathedral is. It says Crossbell Cathedral, so I can only imagine it's in Crossbell City, but like... I have not seen a cathedral at all. And this is just the IBC, it's just the bank. Oh, this is where the story takes me. Shit.
IBC ビルか。こうしてみると余裕で10階以上あるみたいだな。
確か16階建てのはずよ。そのうち5階から10階までは外部の会社が入っているみたいね。
そうなのか。
クロスベル市の税収に相当貢献していそうですね。
The first high rise in Crossbell, and it's like an early 2000s high rise design.
そうね。まずは中の受付で聞いてみます。
エリー？
アーネストさん。
奇遇だな。みんな一緒ということは警察の用事で来たのかい？
ええ、少し調べることがありまして。アーネストさんはおじい様のご用ですか？
ああ、事務所の運営資金の管理についての相談をね。来月から特に忙しくなるし、いろいろやりくりが大変。
そうですか。
それでエリー、少しは考えてくれたかい？
はい、やはり今警察を辞めるわけにはいきません。私はまだ何もつかめていない。少なくともその何かがつかめるまではかえっておじい様の足を引っ張ってしまうと思います。
だが 君が求めているものは本当にその道の先にあるのかい？ひょっとしたらそれはただの蜃気楼かもしれないぞ。
そうかもしれません。でもこの2ヶ月いろいろ見えてきたことがあります。一つ一つの問題を解決することで多分
Hey, what's up,
あの
Vila
事
Court?
務所に入っておじい様の秘書の一人になっていたら手に入らなかった貴重な経験です。ですからごめんなさい。少なくとも一人前になるまで今の立場で頑張りたいと思います。
どうやら迷いが消えたようだね。わかった。もう何も言わないよ。やれやれ。せっかく事務所に有能な後輩が入ると思ったんだが当てが外れてしまったようだな。
アーネストさん。
ただそうだな、来月の創立記念祭の時には式典にぜひ出席してほしい。本来なら君のお母様に出ていただきたかったんだが、さすがに市長のご家族が一人も出席しないのは寂しいからね。
わかりました。
Better than Sky?
アーネストさん、いろいろとありがとうございます。
一応君の先生だったこともあるしね。これくらいは気にかけさせてくれ。おっと、こんな場所で時間を取らせてしまったな。君たちもお仕事頑張ってくれ。それと
I'm sure Mr. J is
頼んだよ。
not happy to hear me say that. His favorite is Sky,
はい。
but I mean he's not that kind of person.
ずいぶんエリーのことを考えてくれている人みたいだな。先生をしてたとか言ってたけど。
Might also just be that I just really didn't particularly care for most of the characters in Sky also. But then again, I mean, most of them are pretty much generic tropes, and there's not really a whole lot of quality writing to really engross me. And it also kind of felt like it was really being forcefully stretched thin, which it was. That might be why I have a stronger interest in Crossbell so far.
政治家の卵ってわけか。しかし政治家の秘書にしちゃ結構いいがたいをしてたよな。なんか武術でもやってんの？
Another subtle hints implying that Ernest is a bad guy by saying he's really buff and he must practice martial arts.
結構な腕前みたいだからおじい様の護衛も。
なるほど。体格がいいのも納得だな。
おやおや。いやー、久しぶりね。先月の魔獣騒ぎの件読ませてもらったわよ。
One second.
まあいつもあの調子だとこっちもへこみっすからね。
やれやれ、君たちの成長を見守る 私の深い愛情がわからないかな。それはさ、一緒に来てるってことは捜査にでも来たのかしら。
いや別に大したことじゃないですよ。
ええ、ちょっとした問い合わせに来ただけです。私も忙しいからこの場は見逃してあげる。それじゃ。
Bye! May we never meet again.
やれやれ、相変わらずマイペースな姉さんだな。
でもグレイスさんにしては食いつきが悪かったですね。そんなに忙しいんでしょう。まあ記念祭の前ともなると取材することも多いんで。
できればこっちの記事も
Unless it's a flattering article, then it'd be good to have her write one.
そろそろ総裁に面会できないか。
Alright, we don't want to do this just yet. We want to do our side stuff first. I just gotta find that dang church. Maybe I just can't get to it yet. Maybe it's on one of the road areas that I haven't had access to yet. I mean, it could be that over there to the west. Kind of looks like it could be it. All right, we're gonna try it because it was close to the hospital. Maybe it's that side passage there. So there was this, this goes to the hospital, but there's a break-off road that I don't think I hit. It was probably blocked off because the game blocks off things it doesn't want you to go to, but maybe I can go to it now, and maybe that's where the church is. I mean, with the name Crossbell Church, it kind of suggests that it's in Crossbell, you know? Crossbell Cathedral. Uh-oh. Well, I'm getting XP again. So these ones are definitely at my level or above. Not much, though. Trap chest! Which means either I can't do it, or it's something good. Well, it usually means something good, period, but... $25. Let's try it. It's only 5 levels above us. Damn it, resistant to blind. That is very little damage. Resisted my pushback. Well, that's not good. And yeah. That's 5 levels higher than me. That's 5 levels higher than me and just absolutely destroyed me. Holy shit. Like, one of those attacks was enough. But that's crazy. Is there some kind of like MMO type scaling where if their enemies are more than a couple levels above you, they get arbitrary bonuses? Because that's what it feels like. You know, like in World of Warcraft, if you play that, if something is more than 2 levels above you, it gets like the orange name and all that kind of stuff, and it becomes quite a bit more powerful. But anything 5 levels or higher becomes like pretty much unkillable for the most part. I mean, you can in some rare occasions, but that said recommended level 25, and I'm 20, and it wasn't even like it wasn't even
そこです
remotely possible.
任せて
Just significantly above me. And I'm level 20, so it's only like 5 levels at that point is really not that big of a deal, you know?
チャンスだ。よし、畳みかけるぞ。
さてそこです
行くぜ。
任せて行きます
And if you notice, none of my debuffs landed or my attacks, and they were resistant to everything. Like, I had no chance of winning. And it was just like, it was like flicking away a pest for the enemy, you know? That's kind of a significant difference for such a minor level.
チャンスだ。よし、畳みかけるぞ。
行きますそこです私の番よかった
Not sure how I feel about that, you know? Just kind of feels a little excessive of a balancing difference, you know? It's like, hey, do you want to take on this challenge? It's like, sure, it might be a little rough, but I think we can do it. And it wasn't, it's not a challenge. That is, there's no challenge there. There's just, you die. Especially considering one of their spells was enough to basically put me out. But there was 2 of them, you know?
任せてくれ。
はいへい
任せてくれ。俺の番。
そこです私の番
行くぞ。やば。まだまだいける。
If we have to come here through a chapter 2, or this chapter rather, just not necessarily 2, but this chapter, whatever I'm in, I think I'm in 2, then it's gonna be a rough
任せてくれ。
チャンス
chapter.
お願いし
Because I already have the best equipment that I've got access to.
俺の番だ。
はいそこです任せて
俺の番。ちょろいぜ。
Yes, that's what I was getting at. World of Warcraft and Xenoblade Chronicles have the same kind of weird boss scaling, or enemy scaling.
へい
Same deal. It's just arbitrary bonuses based on level difference.
お願いします
行くぞ。エリア。
私の
It's not their actual stats that they're getting. It's like, you know, for every level difference, they get an extra 10% or some weirdness like that, you know? Cast. Ooh. Is that the one? Is it the one? Time to cast arts cut by 25%. Unfortunately, I have to get rid of the Libra gem for now. But it's a very important, very, very important one. That is like, if you want to cast arts on a character, you straight up need the cast gem. 25% seems less than it used to be though.
そこですよかったそこです
How about you do your job and actually arrest someone for once? Yourselves in this case? There's so many jokes about them being cops and stealing, and it's not stealing if it's out in the wild. Like, there are protections against like animals and you know, destroying nature and everything, but like if you find something out in the wild, like an item, it's not stealing.
へい
Straight up. Now, if they put a bunch of chests in houses and you stole them, that'd be a different story.
畳みかけるぞ。
俺の番だ。ま、こんなもんかね。
And I agree. It's not the greatest mechanic.
そこです
Which is why it's only Xenoblade Chronicles 1. Well, I guess X also does it.
一気に行くぞ。
チャンスで皆さんお願いします
任せろ。
任せて。
さてそこで きまへん。さてなんとかなったわね。た
任せてくれエリア
It's geocaching.
行くぜよしよよし
行きまへん。私のターン。
任せ行くぞよ
Rename this game Trails from Yosh.
さてたまた
っしゃぜ任せてくれ
私の番そこです。はあ、これで一安心です。
Oh, this is Stargazer Tower. I guess that could be it by Maine's mining town. Why is this bridge here? Okay, I guess it's like a ruin or something. I was gonna say that's a pretty expensive man-made structure to just go to nothing. Oh, this is the yeah. Sector A. I don't see a fishing spot here, which is unfortunate. Feels like that's a good spot for it. I feel like the buildup of this tunnel is a lot better than the other one, too. Oh yeah, it prevented me from going this way. Like, there's the other tunnels in that connected the two towns in Sky, and it just kind of felt like a cave with some lights. That actually felt like a dugout tunnel. Thank you, boy.
任せてくれこれが俺たちの力だ
Wow.
私のへい
Well, I do like the way they treated random encounters so far with the ambushing. It makes things really smooth. I wanted to check his... I want to do that for the buffs, so they're in range. But there was also... Is it under... no? Equipment, maybe? How do I change their S-craft? Oh. And how do I use that? Oh, I see. And we only have one S-brake, so you can press, see on the top right it says set S-brake. You know, I only have one, so I can't set any others. That's pretty much it. Honestly, the writing is, it's got so many flaws in it. It becomes the major point of contention for the game. Everything else is fine. Has been, honestly, except for Sky Third, which was insulting. Sky Third was the only one that really felt really insulting. The first Sky also was a little rough because it basically was just a 60-hour prologue. I had hoped that Phantom Thief B would be the one to look me. I guess I'm not as beautiful enough. Whimper. Bulletproof jacket. Help! I'm careening off of a cliff. I think my S brakes were caught. Ha. That's a good item. It's a good item. We're definitely not supposed to be here for a bit of time. With that kind of equipment available in this chapter, there's a good chance that some new equipment will be made available pretty soon. Hey, what's up, Suntop? Ooh, let's... Oh, nice, I got that single target one. Oh, she's not gonna cast that in time. Phoenix, what's going on? Apparently I didn't get an ambush. Very cool, Phoenix. That looks like a ruin or a cathedral, both. Alright, that wasn't it. There is a thing to the right of Amorica. That looks like it's in something weird. No, there was a broken road. It said no passage. Where's this damn friggin' cathedral? There's that West Crossbow Highway south of that, where the medical college is. No, that's the big red dot. But it could be that. That's the only thing I have left to check, if I can even go that way. I don't think I can because the passage was blocked, I'm pretty sure. No, I've been out that way. I want to see if there's a fishing spot around here. Nope. There is still one quest for fishing that I'm trying to keep an eye out for fishing spots, but I have to watch the minimap to dodge monsters, so. Oh, there it is, Crossbell Cathedral. Oh wow, it's right there. It says it right there, Crossbell Cathedral. I just completely ignored that because I thought it said Crossbell City. It was right there under my nose the whole time. I've even been here. Son of a bitch. Because there's that graveyard. Oh well, it's actually not that big of a deal because I went to some new areas and got some treasure, so actually it was kind of worth it. Seems weird that he would even disclose that information. What? Lupinus? Lupine? Wolf? What? Maybe it's Wolfsbane. Which would be very poisonous, by the way. actually don't care about their history. I just realized. Yeah, he was once a priest and then he went off to the medical research, blah blah blah, who cares? Alright. Back to the medical college. I can just take the bus though. No, I can't. Not on this side anyway. For a 2010 game, the quick travel's not bad. Although I will say that it feels like I'll be going back and forth between the same areas a lot. But yeah, it's seeming like the game world is like one of the bigger flaws of this game that isn't the story is going to be that the game world is relatively small and we'll just be going back and forth across the same places repeatedly. Let's see if I can find. I'm gonna walk it back, and I'm gonna see if I can't find a fishing spot. That might be like the first job I don't finish because the monotony of fishing can, especially when trying to find the right fishing spot. I mean, I could always just fish and
ここなら釣れそうだな。
not care about what it is, just get 5 of whatever fish. But I have to get 5 of the same fish in order to complete it, which means if I don't finish this, then I have to go get bait and then go fishing again, you know? This is why I hate fishing. Didn't use the right rod and the right bait, the right time of day, and the right pond, the right fucking like pants. I don't have the right pants on. Can't catch the fish. It just there's so much stupidity in like how fishing minigames work. Oh, I actually got something. But yeah, one of my least favorite aspects of fishing and fishing minigames is always just this unnecessary complication of bait and tackle and location and time of day and weather and gear and everything, and it just let me just have a generic rod, generic bait. You can have like better bait for like higher chance of like certain fish, but like that's it, you know, rarity maybe, right? I don't know, maybe some people really lean into the complicated fishing stuff and that's why it's always like that. But it's one of the major reasons why I almost always dislike fishing minigames. Especially with how much time investment there is in the fishing, you know? If I want a really complex fishing game, I'll go get a complex fishing game. There's complex and deep and rich, and then there's over complex. But this isn't that bad. It's kind of in the middle ground. But I'm still sitting here going like, 500 casts, no bites. You know, Final Fantasy 15 had a really good fishing minigame, but it did still have that whole bait, rod, reel, all these different things that you needed to get just right to catch whatever you wanted. But the minigame itself was really good. Well, at least I have 5 of that, so I can turn in the quest. Still can't kill those things. What's up, Lone Fellow? There's gotta be some other fishing areas around here, yeah? It's like surrounded by water. A real pen. Huh. That's weird. It's a neat little thing. I feel the salmon might be the preferred fish for this quest because it's long and slender. Ooh, give me some more bait. That was 3 salmon, so if I can get 2 more, that'll be 5. I think I'd be content if I got 5 salmon. 2 more row. Good chance of getting that 5th salmon. Which just goes to show that the row is probably salmon row, since I'm getting it from caught salmon. There's actually like a desire to want to continue fishing too, because the fishing's like overall, once you get it going, is pretty decent. It's pretty simple, just click the button, and the window isn't obnoxiously small. And there seems to be some decent rewards for it. You get more than just the fish for it. You get sepith sometimes, which is huge. And on top of that, there's the rewards for the fishing guild, which are kind of neat.
まこんなもんかな。それ。よーし、大物だ。
All right, that's fine for now.
バックを取られた。
俺の番だな。
私の方任せて。
俺のバック。
任せてすりゃ。まだまだいける。
These were like the first enemies in the game, and I can't one-shot them yet.
そこにそこにそこに。そこに。
All right, so with this in mind, we should be able to turn in, I think, everything. So first, like the church one's done. We can just go to report that one, but the restaurant one, we gotta go. Make sure it's the salmon or the trout. Salmon. Fine. You get what I give you. Don't care. I finished the quest. I don't need it for it to be perfect. Maybe she won't give me another quest later on, so it's like if you don't have it perfect. If I don't get another fishing quest, it's not gonna bug me at all, so don't care. Do not care. If you're gonna give me 0 hints on what I need to fish and where I need to fish it, I do not fucking care. Ooh, Hade. No shopping apparently. I was gonna buy bait. All right, let's see what Hade is. Increased chance of escaping from battle by 50%. I mean, the big thing is that it's 3 wind, but I mean, like, you know, they're just better of them. Like that would actually, yeah, I should be putting intimidation on her over that, so she has some red. Yep, okay. Da, da, da. Okay, we're done. Should get a rank up. Gladiator headband. I don't know, like, where the bait is, though. I tried going to the Fisherman's Guild in the item shop. I didn't find bait, so it's just whatever. I fished enough. I fished at every spot that I went to. I do a few casts with each combo, and I didn't find the supposed long, slender fish. And if you're going to give me, like, zero indication about what I need, when the fish that I gave her was pretty long and slender, don't give a fuck. I'm so over the, like, guessing game bullshit. Go fish for 5 hours nonsense. Like, it's not interesting to me. It's the opposite. So I'm just not gonna do that. You know, I'll turn in the 5 fish. The fact that they give you like an alternative, you know, in case you don't find the right fish, I like that, as long as it doesn't screw you over for like perma-missables. You know, maybe she doesn't give you another quest because you didn't get that one perfectly. That's dumb. It should just be a minor reward, like a little bit more of a currency or something like that. I remember in the last game you got like more rank with some of that, and that was unfortunate because some of the ambiguous quests, if you didn't do it perfectly, then you just didn't get rank up, and it's like, wow, that's really messed up, you know? And it's perma-missable, so that means I am done. Cool. Now we can go to the bank. Stuff that like requires a guide, you know, I'm just not interested in doing it. I'll do some of it, you know, some of it's good, but if it's just super vague nonsense like that, I'm over it. Like I've spent enough time in gaming to know that I don't care about crap like that.
いらっしゃいませ。あら、エリー様。それに特務支援課の方々も。先日は新サービスのテストに協力いただいて、おかげさまで大変好評を博しておりますわ。
そうなんですか。
お力になれたみたいです。また何かあればよろしくお願いいたします。それで本日はラーフィーさん、実は問い合わせたいことがあって、ディーター総裁はいらっしゃるでしょうか。あら、マリアベル様ではなく、アポイントなしなので申し訳ないんですけど、それともやはりご不在でしょうか。いえ、今日は珍しくいらっしゃっていますよ。面会は同僚の方々もご一緒に。とある事件について少々総裁に相談に乗っていただきたいことが。まあ、そう、わかりました。少々お待ちください。
さすがお嬢、ほぼ顔パスじゃねえか。
I mean, it's on my list, you know. I'm probably gonna do both this and Zero back Azure back to back because we had a big gap between the last Trails game we played. So I'll probably do this and Azure back to back, and then I'll decide what I'm gonna do after that in between. Because there's game releases that I'm, you know, got my eye on. There are incentive games that I'd like to finish up, you know, and enjoy those with you guys from the Fiesta, the sub goals.
ありがとう。それじゃあみんな。
ああ、そうしよう。
Just really depends. I kind of play things by ear. I don't like to like have this like rigid schedule. I have my stream times, but my like what I want to do changes from day to day. Not because of like a flippant mood, but because it depends on the situation, what the schedule is for game releases and everything. I have to be a little bit more fluid, so I don't just like guarantee X game is going to be played X time kind of thing. Let me see about the game releases right now. I want to say the first thing that's coming out isn't until like August or September. So Lost Soul Aside got delayed until I forget when. I think it's like October. Silk Song is Q3. Ninja Gaiden is basically end of July, so a month from now. I gotta play that Neo 3 demo to see if I want to play it. Isn't Rydell the Atlas remaster of some? I've never even heard of Rydell until I saw it released for the Switch 3. But isn't that just like a remaster of some old game I've never heard of? It just looks like some SMT thing, which is not really that big of a deal for me. Bloodstain's not till next year. Yeah, it's an Atlas RPG, right? So it just looks like another rehash of an SMT game, so probably not. It's more like HD remake or HD remaster, which makes it feel like a faithful remake kind of thing. That's what that is. My guess is that it's made very much to be similar to Persona 5, which is basically like all Atlas is capable of these days. I'll take a peek. Let me see. Let me check the thing. Maybe I can get a key from Sega. They don't have a creator program for it. If they did, I might be curious about it that way and do it as one of my offline games, but I mean, I've never said anything about Raito. I've never heard of it until now, and I don't know, I don't exactly have strong opinions about Atlas games, so... let's see... Oh! There's the fucking damn what's the damn Monster Energy drink baby mail delivery games? Death Stranding 2 comes out pretty soon. That'll be one. Isn't that like next week? Death Stranding 2? Does anybody have the date for Death Stranding 2? I need to organize this into games that I really want to stream this year, because it's kind of just a bunch of info thrown up there. Also, the date for Lost Soul aside. Let me organize this a little bit better. Oh, Phantom Blade 0, Outer World 2. These are 2026. Can we get this out of my fucking face? June 26th, that's basically next week. I don't think I have a pre-order for that. So Silk Song definitely will be played this year. There is this Chrono Odyssey game. I think that comes out later this year. It's like an indie game that's inspired heavily by Chrono Trigger to the point of kind of copying, but it still looks good. Ninja Gaiden Ragebound is in a couple, about a month or so. That'll be a quick play probably. There is Silent Hill F, but I would really need to play all the other Silent Hill games to want to play that one. So, as far as games that I would really like to stream, Death Stranding 2, Ninja Gaiden Ragebound, Lost Soul Aside, and Silk Song are pretty much what I have on my list. Oh, and the Final Fantasy Tactics Remaster, which is in September. Well, I wouldn't necessarily call it a remaster, we don't really know. Okay. Funny thing is that I think
カードみたいなの
Metal Gear Solid 3 is massively overrated. I think the game is not very good overall. But I loved Metal Gear Solid 4. I thought it was absolutely brilliant. And then Death Stranding, while it was a little odd from a gameplay perspective, I thought the game was really, really good, and it had a lot of interesting things that say a lot of.
認証用のカードよ。
It's hard to explain without spoiling, but basically, there's more to it than just it's being weird.
他の会社なんかも入っているから、関係のあるフロアでしか降りられないようにしてるみたい。
なるほど。セキュリティシステムかよ。
I don't care about the Trails 1 remake.
惜しみなく使ってるって感じだよな。
もともとクロスベル市における動力ネットワーク計画は、それに実習政府が入って今の形に発展したのだそうです。噂では計画の 60% の資金を IDC が提供しているとか。ええ、確かそうだったはずよ。残りの 30% が実習で 10% が
すごいな。半分以上も負担してるのか。
Yeah, it just felt really unnecessarily overcomplicated, and even the parts that weren't CQC were just weird. Like the final escape was just impossible to aim on.
で、その太っ腹の親玉がこの最上階にいるわけか。
Oh yeah, the DQ 1 and 2 remake. I'll have to put that on my list. I need to get dates for these. So I need a date for the release of Lost Soul Aside because it got delayed. Silk Song, which we don't have. We just know Q3. DQ 1 and 2 remake. And that's it. Late October? October, okay. Why does it keep doubling the lines? Oh, massive interest in Metroid Prime 4. I'm surprised you don't know that Metroid's one of my favorites. I forgot about Metroid Prime 4, which is sometime this year. We don't know yet, though. I wouldn't want Metroid Prime 4 to shadow drop. I want to be able to prepare for that.
すごいな。
はあ、いかにもミラがかかってますって感じだな。
My guess is that October, November, sometime for Metroid Prime 4.
下のフロアにあるエプスタイン財団の事務所には最上階は見晴らしも格別ですね。そうね。総裁室は奥の突き当たりよ。
Like they would have announced the date if it was going to be sometime this summer.
あ
My guess is that there'll be a Nintendo Direct in July, and that's when they'll announce the release date of Metroid Prime 4.
おじさま、エリーです。
おお、入りたまえ。
はい。
やあエリー、久しぶりだ。半年ぶりくらいになるかな。
はい。ピーターおじさまもお元気そうで何よりです。そのアポイントもなしにお邪魔して。
水臭いことは言わないでくれたまえ。君は友人の娘だ。我が娘の幼馴染でもある。身内も同然じゃないか。
ありがとうございます。
うん。警察に入ったというのは娘から聞いていたが、そちらの彼らが同僚なのかね。
はい。同じ特務支援課の仲間です。
はじめまして。
ランディ
ピオ。
クロスベルタイムズで 君たちのことは一応知っているよ。IBC の総裁を務めるディーター・クロイスだ。
So, one of the biggest things that we've been doing is like meeting a lot of big wigs in a lot of different areas, and my take is that it's all connected. It's not just like the game is introducing us to these characters so that we understand who the players are, but there's no surprise that these big wigs are characters that we keep running into. You know, head of this company, head of that company, head of the CEO, and my take is they're all pretty much in on whatever.
今歯が光ったような。
なんかむちゃくちゃ爽やかそうなおっさんだな。
しかし何やら警察の仕事で相談したいことがあるそうだが、一体どうしたのかね。
はい、私たちある事件を追って。
Do we know the new you know, I mean it's gonna bother me if I don't look it up and get the release date of Lost Soulside. The Lost Soulside was the one that kind of reminded me of FF15 from like an aesthetic perspective. Like the characters and everything just really kind of felt like FF15 was a big inspiration there. The new release date is August 29th. So June, July, August, Silksong we don't know, and then September for Final Fantasy Tactics, October for DQ, and then probably November for Metroid Prime 3 or 4. That's funny. We have a game that I want to play in every month this year. June, Death Stranding 2. July, Ninja Gaiden Ragebound. Lost Soulside is August. September for FFT. DQ 1 and 2 for October. Although I probably won't stream the DQ 1 and 2 remake. Probably. Because I didn't stream 3 either. As much, it's just one of those games, you know, that I feel like doesn't work in stream environment very good, and it's one of those things where it's like I really want to like casually chill play it instead of, you know, 8 hours a day kind of thing. And then Metroid Prime 4 in likely October or November. Likely November. My guess is Metroid Prime 4 will be November because it would be like a holiday, that one of the big holiday purchases since the Switch 2 is already out.
そう、おそらくこのビルにあるメイン端末からだと思います。それを操作して送った可能性が高いかと。
このビルのセキュリティには正直自信を持っていてね。
Which is why I was sitting right here next to him when he did it.
特に端末室があるフロアには許可されている人間しか入れないようにしているんだ。端末の操作も権限があるものしかできないようになっている。
大変失礼ですが、端末を操作できるスタッフの中に
Why don't we just check the logs about when somebody logged into that room, right about when the email was
最近
sent?
入ったばかりとか、何か後ろ暗いことがあるとか。
Bet you his ID turns up.
私の知る限り信頼できるものばかりだけどね。それよりロイド君、他の可能性はありえないのか。例えインの正体がこの私で君たちにメールを送ったとか。
It's a little far-fetched. It's pretty fantastic, so I wouldn't have drawn that conclusion.
マジかよ。
おじさま。
Really? You're entertaining this nonsense and not seeing it as the joke that it is?
例えばと言っただろう。伝説の資格とやらの正体が私みたいな立場の人間。さすがに現実はそこまで奇想天外ではないだろうしね。
あは
驚かせないでください。お茶目な方ですね。
これは失敬。しかし考えてもみたまえ。もしそのメールを送ったのがここのスタッフだった場合、自分が犯人だと名乗るのも等しい行為なのではないかな。
確 かにそうですね。
逆にスタッフ以外の可能性を考えた方がいいって
ティオ、あのメールが IBC のそれを偽装することは可能なのか？
そうですね。別の場所から IBC の端末にハッキングを仕掛けた可能性は。
ハッキング？
なんだそりゃ。
私も詳しくは知らないけど、確か端末を守っているセキュリティを解除することで不正に操作する技術だったかしら。おおむね合っています。動力ネットワークでつながっている端末同士であれば、最も高度な知識と技術を持っている必要がありますわ。
ちなみにそれを行う者をハッカーというらしい。動力ネットは大陸全土でもまだ限られた地域で早くもそういう事例が報告されているらしいね。
なるほど。
ってことは委員ってのは資格だけじゃなくてハッカーでもあるってことか。
そこまでは断定できないけど、例のメールがこのビルの外部から送られた可能性はあるみたいね。
信頼するスタッフを疑わずに済むのはいい。メイン端末がハッキングされたというのも。よし、君たちが端末室に入れるよう手配。
いいんですか？
ああ、メイン端末を調べればハッキングの痕跡などが残っている。スタッフも詰めているから
ハッキン
話を聞くこともできるだろう。
Gonna do some hacking.
助かります。
おじさま、どうもありがとうございます。
いや
I really appreciate, and by that I'm being facetious, how all this technology is like a couple years old, but it's like the same technology we would use like today. You know, the infancy of computers and the internet and all of that was just like, well, it was rough and odd and awkward and limited. It has like the first computers, the first skyscrapers, the first internet is all like super high tech and advanced, and it just, I get that like they're in a technological boom and everything, but it just feels like they're jumping several eras.
最初君が警察に入ったと聞いて少々疑問。なるほど。確かにいい経験ができそうな
It's not
職場だ。
entirely impossible, it just feels like they haven't taken into
応援させてもら
consideration
うよ。
a lot of stuff just for the sake of slapping in whatever aesthetic that they wanted to.
そう言っていただけるととても心強いです。
それに君たちも
The idea is great, yeah. It's just that the technology levels in this world are all over the place. Like you go to some places and it's like 1900s, you go to other places and it's like 2500, you know? And it's a little bit jarring. It's one thing if it's like a, you know, like a ancient civilization that's being brought or back, or, you know, like alien force, or, you know, post-apocalyptic or something like that. But this is like interacting technologies and countries, and they're also potentially at war with one another, which is hilarious because a technology from like 2500 versus a technology from 1900, I mean, it doesn't stand a chance. It's just gonna get snuffed out.
一番問題だと思われるのは正義というものが
And then you
完
also
全に形骸化
have
してしまっていることだ。
super advanced ancient technology that's part of the world. And then on top of that, you also have fantastic fantasy elements like dragons, and it's just too many chefs kind of situation.
正義の形骸か。
Well, to be fair, first off, the town of Fisherman is actually a really highly advanced city. It's basically a whole bunch of inventors that came together and built a city on the ocean like that, right? And they have like really advanced solar farms and everything. And Garden was kind of like it was built on an old shelter from an ancient technology, and that's why it floats. True.
それは
正義はともすれば綺麗事と同じ意味と捉えられる場合も多いだろう。あり方も人それぞれだから、正義などは存在しないと嘘吹くものもだが、どんな形であれ結局のところ人は正義を求めてしまう生き物なのだよ。
人が
なぜなら正義というものは人が社会を信頼する根拠だからだ。もし犯罪が起こった時に多くの者は家に閉じこもり、めったに街に出ることはないだろう。 そうなったら社会生活はまともに成り立たなくなってしまう。
Actually, the funny thing I should mention is that our functioning society is failing around us due to people basically not engaging in it. Everybody just sits at home, watching TV, playing on the internet. Nobody goes out anymore, and a lot of businesses are failing because of that. All online shopping has destroyed in-person commerce.
それは
政治の腐敗や
And then you have lots of corruption on top of that, political
それを
corruption.
警察が取り締まらなくても経済的には恵まれているから多くの市民は生活に困ら結果的に単純犯罪は少ないが目に見えない悪がはびくだがそんな中でもやはり人は正義というものをどこかに求めざるを得どんな形であれ社会を信頼できる安心感を欲してしまうからだ。だからクロスベルではここまで遊撃士の人気が高いのだよ。
You look at what people of the past thought the future would be like. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean.
最優先で守る。確かに正義の味方って感じですね。
なるほどね。他の国に比べて妙に遊撃士が持ち上げられてるとは思ったが、
とても納得がいきます。
だが知っての通り遊撃士協会が行使できるこの町の歪みを根本的に解決することは不可能だ。だからこそ私は君たちに期待したいのだよ。
遊撃士の代わりに悪
Yeah, I was promised hoverboards by like 2015. The thing is about a lot of retrofuturism, like Ellie is talking about, a lot of what people predicted isn't even about like, oh, we're not moving as fast as we thought. It's like not possible, you know? It's just not possible. Like a hoverboard, you need a lot of force to keep that kind of weight up constantly. And how do you get that kind of force, right? You would need some kind of like gravity nulling kind of thing, and there just isn't anything like that. Like physics doesn't work, you know, so perfectly. So, or it does, just not the way that you want it to, perfectly in your favor is what I mean. Flying cars are definitely possible. In fact, we actually kind of have some flying cars, more or less. There are single-person aircrafts, which are very easy to engage and operate in. It's just that they're like little homebrew projects, so safety standards aren't met, and you know, who's gonna like actually learn how to fly these things? You know, it's gonna take a significant amount of infrastructure change, laws and rules. You know, they need to have like radar systems in order to make sure you don't have mid-air crashes. And if you suddenly had everybody flying around the sky, there'd be little single-person passenger planes, helicopter deals dropping like flies all over the place. You know. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like there'd have to be certain rules about not being able to fly over structures, especially residential areas. But I would say in 10-15 years, there's a good chance of that becoming more prominent, as long as you get like a pilot's license or something. But you also have to consider like when it comes to flying, there's weight allowances. And so some people that might just be taller and bigger might have issues because they have to make it more compact and they have to have certain weight restrictions and everything. You know, there's all sorts of stuff when it comes to flying cars that are just, it's not just like, yay, we have flying cars, the end. You know, again, you're talking like anti-gravity kind of stuff and not just physics. So, you know, a lot of the retrofuturism that Ellie is talking about, it's just not possible. Reasonably possible, and that's why we haven't seen a lot of it. Not because technology hasn't thought about it or advanced to that point.
君たちなりに正義を追求している姿、それが目に見える形で市民に示されることが重要だと思うのだ。
クロスベルにもまだ正義が存在している、そう信じられるきっかけを
その通りだ。その意味ではあの クロスベルタイムズの記事も非常に有意義だと言えるだろう。まだまだ未熟な警察の若者が時に失敗しながら面白がる者もいるだろうが、否定的な市民は少ないはずだ。温度差の違いはあっても、いや君どうやら今日に乗って一石ぶってしまったようだな。本題に戻ろう。端末室への立ち入りを君たちに許可。
はい。
どちらに行け。
私も端末室には入れるから案内してもよ。あいにくこの後いろいろ予定が立て込んでいてね。
すみません、本当にお忙しいところ。
何、気にしないでくれ。しかしそうだな、
その必要はありませんわ。
おお、帰ってきたか。
お父さん。
So have you just been eavesdropping on us, and that's how you know what's going on?
エリー、ちょっと2ヶ月ぶりですわね。でもあなた少し痩せたんじゃなくて、手とか足とかちょっと硬くなっていて。鍛えているから少し筋肉がついただけよ。むしろ体重は少し増えたんじゃないかしら。なるほど、言われてみれば筋肉のしなやかさを感じますわね。これはこれでなかなかの感触です
なんかすごい人だな。
しかし美人同士が絡むとそれ
というか、ただの友達同士もちょっとね。
やれやれ、スキンシップはその
I hate how insulting it feels to have the characters like spell it out for you like that. I mean, you could get all the information you needed just fine with the interaction, but the game has to basically treat you like the complete fucking moron that it thinks you are by having all the characters go, ah, this is the situation in intimate detail that I'm just voicing out loud for no fucking reason. And it gets annoying because it's every time we see a new character interaction, like with Tio saying, oh, I get their relationship is more than just a simple friendship or some bullshit like that. And it's like, yes, I got that from the interaction that you wrote. And it, like, just fucking stop treating me like a goddamn idiot. I'm so tired of it, you know?
他の客人が呆れているぞ。
Like, it's your job to impart these concepts and feelings to me as the writer and the storyteller. You don't need to spell it out for me. Like, I got it. Thank you.
彼女は
Ah!
マリア・ベル、総裁の娘さんで私の友人よ。ベル、彼らは私の同僚で。紹介は結構ですわ。自分で見分しますから。
何か。
あなたは合格。で、あなたたちは不合格ですね。
What am I talking about? Fashion.
こんなむさ苦しい男どもが私のエリーのそばにいるなんて、エイドスも許さざる所業ですわね。
むさ苦しいって。
ちょっとベル、大体何ですのそのラフすぎる服装は。せめてスーツくらい着るのが礼儀というものでしょうに。
これはその街中や市街で捜査活動するときはこの方が都合がいいと言いますか。
言い訳は結構です。まったく。だから私は警察入りなんて反対。私の授業を手伝ってくれた方がはるかに有意義だったでしょうに。もう
盛り上がっているようだね。若い者は若い者同士で親交を温めてくれたまえ。約束の時間なので私はそろそろ失礼する。ベル、後で彼らを端末室に案内してあげたまえ。
端末室？どういうことですの？
事情は彼らから聞くといい。それでは。
Sweet. Time to rob his office. Let's go.
逃げましたね。
それじゃあ早速。
まだ話は終わってませんわ。そちらの赤毛のあなたもそんな派手な格好をして立派な体格をしているのだからきちんとしたスーツを着なさい。
俺っすか？いやでも俺って根っからの遊び人だしな。ああ、それにそいつみたいに夜の屋上で同僚のお嬢さんといい雰囲気になったりしないし。
なんですって
ランディ、お前。
誤解されるようなことを言わないでちょうだい。
あながち誤解ではないみたいですけど、エリーさんも随分元気になったみたいですし。
ティオちゃん、
ああ、もうティオも引っかき回さないでくれ。
ロイドさんと言ったかしら。そのあたりのことをもう少し詳しく聞かせてくれないかしら。私のエリーにどんなハレンチなことをしたのか。
いやしてませんってば。だからエリーもなんでそこで黙るんだよ。
なるほど。それで
頼めるかしら。
無論エリーの頼みなら。まあいいでしょう。特務支援課。私も
Not really. They were having a what's the non-romantic thing? What's the word? They were having a non-romantic conversation. There's a word for it, I forget. Anyway, about their place in the future, and regardless of their feelings for one another, which is obvious, like especially considering male and female lead, there's most likely a connection there. But like, all Lloyd was doing was just making sure that his words were taken in that way. But of course he said a very dumb, very typical anime trope, which of course angered Ellie because obviously she has feelings for him, but obviously, it's just the dynamic between platonic, thank you, between the two, and the expectation between the two, and obviously Lloyd said very dumb things that made it seem that he wasn't even interested in Ellie, instead of just saying, I'm just saying this as a friend. That's all you need to say. I'm saying this as a friend, not as somebody trying to get with you. Done,
エリーの同僚にふさわしいか、あなたに証明していただこうかしら。
But he just basically said, like, who would want to date you? You're dumb. But you're my friend, so whatever. Which is huge repeated trope that is very annoying to me. Some tropes are fun and funny and lighthearted, and I enjoy them, but some tropes are based in like the most obnoxious untruth and stupid reaction and interaction ever, and it just annoys me. That's one of them. Every time I see it, I just roll my eyes. Like the massive misunderstanding ones, where both parties have said, no, we were just talking about business, and they both continue to insinuate that it was romantic, and it's just like... Just gets obnoxious when they force that out so much.
ちょっと強引というか行動力がありすぎ。
しかし親父さんといい、
さすが天下の IBC のオーナーといったところでしょうか。私たちにもまだわからない。
そういやどうだロイド、今回の事件についてそろそろ何かひらめかないのか。
Yeah, that one's really because it's just like basically just turning like groping into just a playful joke. Ha ha ha, I just squeezed your tits. Haha, isn't that funny? Like, no, it's actually not. Like, don't do that.
脅迫状とメールだけど同じ人間が書いたんじゃないかもしれない。
何？
どういうことですか？
ああ、単純な話だよ。イリアさんが受け取った脅迫状は 不気味だけど単純な
I thought they were, yeah. I thought they were written very differently. This didn't feel like Yin. I just thought it was bad writing because the rest of the game has bad writing, so I didn't really look for much further into it, but I guess it was intentional, which, you know, hey, I can admit when I'm wrong.
随分感じが違うと思わないか。
確かに
言われてみればそうだな。
メールが来たことに驚いてそこまでは考えてなかったわね。それでそのことが何を意味してる？
そうですね。陰に手下がいた場合、そいつにメールを送らせた可能性、もしくは逆にそう思わせるために他にもあるでしょうが、この段階でこれ以上推理を進めるのは逆に危険でしょうね。
なるほど。ここが地下5階、メイン端末があるフロアです。端末室は階段を降りた先。
随分厳重な場所に設置されているんですね。
いずれここで顧客の情報を管理することを考え、ハッキング対策が十分でないため現状では見送られていますけど。
なるほど。確かにもし流出したら大変なこと。
それも含めてまだまだ。
They're reading the Matrix.
なんつうかめちゃくちゃすごそうな部屋だな。
Once again, technology has gone way up.
技術がてんこ盛りになっているのだけはわかるが、
エプスタイン財団製の最新情報処理システムです。
It's always the latest model. Notice that every time. They have the latest model car. They have the latest model of computers. They have the latest model this, latest model that, latest model gun, latest model everything. It's always the latest model.
あの有名なアルセイユ号ですわね。あれに使われているものと基本的には同じシステムですが、莫大なネットワーク情報に対応すべく処理容量は数倍に強化しています。
すごい。
マリアベルお嬢様、お疲れ様です。
お疲れ様。仕事の方も順調かしら？
ええ、おかげさまで。
例のシミュレーションも順調にいきそうですが、こちらの方々は
クロスベル警察の方々ですわ。
Also true.
実はここのメイン端末が外部からハッキングを受けた可能性が。
But it's like implied that latest model means latest model on the market.
ティオ、彼、
はい。
外部からのハッキング可能性はあったけど、まさか本当に起こるなんて。
いや、でもありえないぜ。ハッキングなんてできる技術者がそう簡単にいるはずが。
The gun was based off of an old gun, but it was the latest model.
もしハッキングでなければメールを送ったのがあなたたちである可能性。
そんなめっそうもない。
僕たちが不甲斐ないからハッキングされたんだと思います。
なんていうか、
イリアさんとは違った意味で女王様って感じだよな。
特務支援課の端末にメールが届いたのが真夜中の3時頃。その時間帯のログはどうなっています？
はい、
すぐに調べます。
ありました。メールの転送システムがクラッキングされています。
やっぱり
これで外部説が確定したってわけだ。
こちらも侵入経路をアクセス元はダメだ。
どこから入り込まれたかわからないってことですか？
ああ、巧妙に痕跡を消されてしまっている。
Technology that's like very, very young.
クロスベル市内のどこかな
And
の
just some
は間違い
rando
ないと思う
knows how to
け
get
ど。
around the security.
一つ。
いいですわ。ティオさんと言ったかしら。好きにいじってしまって。
はい、それでは。アクセス A オンシステム起動。
ティオちゃん。
I talk to my keyboard whenever I want to log in too.
多次元解析によりリアルタイム制御を施行。全端末のログを解析。
This is one of my least favorite tropes again, where they talk like computer shit is very fast. You don't sit there and have a whole sentence about what you're doing.
すごい。
なんだこの処理速度は。
サポートをお願いします。
Appropriate emote.
クロスベルの全ターミナルに。
Yes, assist me in this. What do you want them to like type on the same keyboard as you and read your mind? That's not how that works.
新と思われるログを吐き出す。
Again, one of those tropes that really bugs me.
任せてくれ。
It's one thing if you're talking to your superior, like thinking the intro to Xenogears, they're like, I'm gonna try this, I'm gonna try that. No good, you know, it's like you're relaying information. But they're just like, accessing systems, logged in, secured connection. You know, it's like, come on, man. Nobody's doing that. I don't sit down on my computer and I turn it on and be like, logging in, systems activated, or some bullshit. It's just, it's obnoxious.
わかるか。
さすがについてきて。
俺なんか何をやって
It's one of those tropes that is founded in complete fantasy and is annoying that I dislike.
なるほど。ティオさんはオーバルスタッフの使い手ですね。オーバルアーツをノーウェイトで発動するための高速展開技術が使われているそう。それを端末のコントロール。
Really? That's funny because she still has a casting speed last time I checked. I have heard some people getting that, but I feel like it was really intermittent and was fixed pretty quickly.
ベルは一応エプスタイン財団で動力と言ってもかじった程度ですけれど。終わったみたいですね。
いかがでした？
こちらの持ち分は白だ。そっちはどうだ。
ビンゴ。これジオフロント B 区画第8制御端末。ここからアクセスしたらしい。
All right, we get to go back to the Geofront.
ジオフロント駅前通りの外れにある地下区画からかよ。
いいえ、あの場所はジオフロント A 区画にあります。ハッキングに使われた端末の所在だ。
市北西部の地下にあるエリアみたいだね。
市北西部、住宅街や歓楽街のあたりね。ロイド、どうするの？
早速。
Oh yeah, I also use Firefox. I moved everything over to Firefox, and I'm really happy that I did because Chrome was just like bleeding my resources dry to the point of like unusable computer.
視聴者の管轄だったはずだ。鍵が借りられないか受付に問い合わせてみよう。
ああ、早速行ってみようぜ。
どうやら事件の核心に迫ってきたみたいですわね。
はい。いろいろとお世話になりました。
Not Maribel, Mariah Bell.
あ
Bell?
りがとうベル。それに研究員の方々も。
いや、僕らよりそのお嬢さんの手柄の方が大きいと思うよ。
Yeah, the slight loss of functionality with Firefox did not bother me whatsoever, considering that using Chrome turned my computer into a 486 basically, so
そうだな。
I'm fine with that.
お疲れ、ティオ。おかげで助かったよ。
お疲れ様。
さすがティオスケ、決めてくれるじゃん。
その大したことじゃない。それに私も一応
十分大したものですわ。どうかしら、ティオさん、エリーともども。ちょっとベル。
いきなり引き抜きっすか。
Weird, because for me, tabs works exactly the same way that it did in Chrome. I have no issues with it.
冗談ですわ。事件が無事
For me anyway.
ぜひ顛末を教えてください。それと
お渡ししたセキュリティカードはそのまま預けておきますよ。最上階とこのフロアならいつでも来られるようにしますから。
ありがとう。
それでは。
そうそう、おそらくメールを送った人物、明らかに専門の技術者。
え？
そうですね。あれだけのネットワーク技術を作る、それにハッキングのくせにしてもと。
そうなの？
ああ、それともしそのハッカーを見つけた場合、そのまま泳がせたいですから放置しておいていただけますか？現時点でハッカー行為を取り締まる法律はありませんから。それならむしろ放置した上でこっち銀行機能の動力化を実現するにも。
あなたって人は。
いやはや大胆というか強胆。
Oh. I didn't think the menu would pop up automatically. I thought I'd have to go into the elevator and hit the switch. Usually the game makes you do all that monotonous stuff, so it's kind of interesting when they automate something.
手がかりが入ったのはいい。
特にロイドはあのお嬢様に散々絡まれてたからな。
誰のせいだよ。
でも専門ではない動力技術にあそこまで通じてる人は珍しいです。マリアベルさんは技術者ではないんですよね。
ええ、経営の方が専門ね。おじさまの右腕としていくつかの事業を任されていると聞いたことがあるけど。
それはすごいな。
Can we not today, Coconut? Can we not? No, I guess we can't not. We cannot not today.
ひょっとしてそれでエリーを欲しがっているのか？
気持ちはありがたいんだけど。
しかしあの親父さんの方も相当強烈な、いきなりすごい演説みたいなのを始めちまうし。
でもなかなか興味深い話で、人は正義を求める生き物ですか。
昔からためになる話をよくしてくださったけど、今日の話はとりわけ考えさせられてしまう。
そうだな。ともかくこれで手がかりがつかめた。視聴者の受付に頼んで。
そんじゃ
Let's go! Wahoo!
正義。
いらっしゃいませ。あら、確か警察の方でしたね。どなたかに面会でも？いえ、ジオフロント B 区画、確か市北西部でしたね。
Oh, I know which one that is.
少々お待ちください。
They just give it to me? Wow, that's... I thought I have to have like any kind of...
随分あっさりと貸してもらえるんですね。
ええ、グロスベル警察にはちなみに遊撃士協会にも。
Yeah, but how do they know that we're actually...
そうなんですか。
Can you stop, Coconut, please?
ジオフロント B 区画の扉は住宅街の水路付近にあります。
There's nothing if not persisted.
鍵をなくされた方もいるので、くれぐれも紛失にご注意。
わかりました。
サンクスお姉さん。
Yes, can I help you? Look at this asshole. Asshole. satisfied yet?
ここがジオフロント B 区画か。見たところ A 区画と変わらなさそうだけど。
データベースによるとクロスベル市の水道施設を管理している一角のようですね。問題の第8制御端末は
メールの内容を見る限り私たちを待ち受けているか。
本当に話があるのか、それとも罠か何か。
How would it be a trap? If it was an invitation, then it'd be a trap.
ああ、慎重に進んでいこう。
I hate it when it's like you do this like really clever sleuthing, you know, like really like kind of guesswork investigation where he just happens to lead you to your destination, and then it's like could be a trap, and then it ends up being a trap, and it's like ha ha ha! I planned this from the very get-go. I knew that you would just randomly guess that this is where I was or something. And I hate it so much. It's bad storytelling. Remember when you ate noodles? Yes, I planned that as well. I just knew that you would eat noodles, and those noodles would inevitably lead you to a thinking that would lead right to me. Ha 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 ha.
チャンスです。皆さんお願いします。
任せてくれ。
I have to. It's hard to to like get other noises to get picked up by the microphone because of noise gate. So I had to make sure I clapped a little bit louder.
よっしゃ、畳みかけるぞ。
さて、
任せろ。
任せて。
I mean, oftentimes those are both Kamen Rider.
行きます。
任せろ。
任せて。
任せてくれ。これが俺たちの力だ。チャンスだ。よし、畳みかけるぞ。
私の番そこです。
よっしゃ。ま、こんなもんかね。
Exactly. It was very complex barrier. I hardly know her. It was a very complex investigation where a lot of it was guesswork. We just like happened to get a solution or some issues right here. There's a lot of this in this game. We just happen to get like random information and random breaks in the case. So if this is in fact a trap, it's the most dumb fucking writing in the history of time. But it wouldn't be unusual for an anime game or story to have that kind of obnoxious, like illogical, haha, it was a trap kind of story. So some of them, yeah, I love the cheesiness of some of them, absolutely. Some of them are just kind of like, it's not very good. Aw, look at him going. He's trying his bestest.
そこです。
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ。
OK です。
任せてくれ
Well, they're written by fans and stuff, a lot of them.
やっと
私の番です。演技分が始まる。
ここだ。よっしゃ一気にボコるぞ。
やあ敵集団続けてきます。
チャンスだよし畳みかけるぞ任せてくれ
Yeah, the fact that only your main party member, your main lead in the party activates the combat, that's good.
よっしゃいい感じだぜ。
そこです。
チャンスだ
さてそこです。
任せてくれ
よっしゃ
私のそこです。
I wonder if I have a mini-map for this
これ
dungeon
で一
too.
安心です。
Nope. That's a shame. The one place where you really need a map and they don't give you one. Crossbell is so advanced that even the chest is connected to the orbital network. Can you believe that? Nope. Good, because it's not true. Ha 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 ha, I got him. Yes. I got you, you son of a bitch. Kept you waiting, huh? Oh, that's a fun. That's a good one. That's a good one. Because it's like you see that thing for a while now. You're like, how do I get it? I knew as soon as I got the key for this place and they said it was in the northwest, I was like, this is it. This is how you get that treasure. Oh, the fast forward's on. It's like, Jesus, they dropped like a stone. All right, I got a bathroom really quick. Okay. You know, the characters don't even have idle animations, man. Do they just not have animators at all?
Yosh!
行きます。
一気に行くぞ
そこです。
チャンスだよし畳みかけるぞ
私の番よかった
へい。
Hey.
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ
チャンスだよし畳みかけるぞ
はい、へい。はあ、これで一安心です。
Did that thing try to run away from me? Oh, nope. Shit.
任せてくれ
私のへい。
私の番ね
俺の番だな
俺の番だよ
行きなさ
さてと
俺の番
よしやっ
私の番
そこです。
よっしゃ
俺の番だな
私の
俺の番だな
Oh yeah, that's weird because like
そこです。
it's right there on the map for so long. You see it. I feel like if you're a 100% kind of hunter kind of person, you'd have a pretty good understanding of like it was to me very obvious as soon as I got the key to this place and they said it was in the northwest part of the city. I knew 100% that I was gonna get that chest. So that's kind of interesting. Since to me it felt very obvious. I feel like somebody that typically goes for 100% of these games would have a similar kind of general understanding of that kind of thing. So it's weird to me.
For real?
Yeah, for real. Thank you, Playhouse, for the 144 bits. For real. Yeah. Oh, there's another game. Do we have the release date for Ghost of Yotai? Do we have the release date for Ghost of Yotai? There's another game that comes out this year that I'm definitely going to be streaming. The number after a cheer refers to the game that they're voting for on viewer choice. So there's this thing in this channel called viewer choice. Every time you cheer or donate, if you use the tag, the number associated with each game on the list, it'll automatically vote for that game, and you can see the list with the command for VC, with VC. October 2nd. Yeah, I knew it was this year, but right, because I couldn't get an ambush. Stellar Blade save deleted itself again? Are you sure you don't have some like PC issues? You know, like some viruses or something interfering? Because it feels like you get a lot of that stuff happen to you. But I mean, then again, it could just be a bad port, which is not impossible. I just always feel like you're coming in here talking about how you like had issues with performance or, you know, delays or crashed game or save file loss or something.
俺の番だな。
I think my analog is... Yeah, it keeps on doing that. I'm not doing that where it goes down. I'm not doing that. I think I'm getting some drift on my PS5 controller. So it's a common reported issue. Once again, color me completely unsurprised when the typical crowd tries to suggest that Stellar Blade was an actual good PC port, and then it ends up being a really buggy PC port. Not that I have anything against the game. I think it's great. I played on PS5. That was awesome. But the people that praise that game in an unnatural way, they're exactly the type of person you expect. So it's just ironic. It's very fitting. Cross my bell and hope to die with a tonfa. Give me a black eye. Wait a moment, I spoke a lie. Seriously, don't hit me. Hey. That's kind of cute. The soldier suit was pretty good if I recall. Can I go under that? I don't think I can, which means I need to get to the other treasures that will raise up some other way, unless it's on a per room basis. Shouldn't they be flopping around like a literal fish out of water? There's no Z coordinate for the ability out in the field, so even though you're right next to him, if you're even slightly higher, then it just misses completely. So that's cool. Now, if it were like a little energy slash, that'd be one thing, but it clearly shows it as like a sphere, and then it acts like a beam, like a slash. Well, that's the end. We don't want to go there yet, I don't think. But it's good to have that restoration. There's definitely some stuff to grab still. I know how to get that treasure up there too, so. Light? For real? I think the game legitimately did not give me a way back. It reset the position of that and did not give me a tool to turn it back up. So it trapped me back here. Really? Maybe this is what caused that. Maybe this is what that is. Okay, it's not on a per room basis then. I thought it was. It's good to know. I get so flustered about that because I expect the game to do that, so when it does, I just get really disappointed. And then sometimes I get proven wrong, which is like, okay, I mean, I need to temper that, obviously. There are a lot of things about these games that just kind of like, and I guess I should stop making the assumption that it's going to keep doing that, but then again, it keeps doing that. So it's not like it's a bad assumption. It's just maybe I should treat it on a per individual scenario basis, you know?
データ収集を開始します。
Data shoo-shoo? I'm not gonna data shoo-shoo, thank you though.
俺の番だな。
行きます。ドライブ開始。みんな助かりました。それ。
これが俺たちの力だ。
EP cut 2. Everybody has a plan until they get punched in the chest. Why not the face? EP cut is good. I would like to have a place for that, but I don't yet. Yeah, I need the green, and I need the blues, and I need that. So that just once I get the next tier, like when I start getting HP 3, then I'll be able to use that EP cut 2. In the meantime, I can upgrade hers to EP cut 2, so that's fine. But yeah, that's gonna play a significant role in, what is it, 10%? Oh, okay. Well, that'd definitely bring the 220 cast spell down to under 200, but only barely. 10% is not a whole lot. I do like how enemies don't respawn. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Pretty sure they respawn basically as soon as you transition screens. Oh, right. I need to get that one still. I actually should put a notation there because... You know, it's actually interesting. When I play Trails in the Sky, and I always write pros and cons of the game, and then I write some notations about, you know, random stuff like maybe puzzle-y stuff or things like that. Anyway, I'm constantly writing notes about the games, so when I get to the reviews, I have a little bit more information about, you know, where I stand on it. And usually, or like rather with Trails in the Sky, it was full of cons and not very many pros. It's full of pros and not very many cons. So, although I will say the two cons are pretty damning, but they're not terrible. I wish I were safe. Hot. It's a box. So yeah, the two cons that I have is, first off, it's basically a copy-paste of the previous game's aesthetic and style and assets in a lot of ways. It's the exact same format and the game engine and everything. It's not anything new or special or change whatsoever, and that's kind of a sort of a pretty no effort kind of thing. And the other con is the story is just as bleh as a lot of the prior entries. I mean, nothing beats the bad story of Sky 3, that is, in terms of the Trails game so far. But I mean, the stories in these games have not been nearly as good as fans of the game would suggest that they are. Yes, it's full of pros. Yep. Is that a fishing spot? I wonder if we're gonna fight a boss here. Or at least an encounter. Everything's always symmetrical. Oh, it's a forced ambush too.
はい。ガンナーモードバイドライバー出力最大。
こいつはどうだ。クリムゾンゲイル。俺の番だな。
That ability really sucks. I literally do not need to attack the boss. No, stop doing that. I said I do not need to attack the boss anymore because he had a burn and I didn't need to waste my time attacking him, but then I accidentally tried to attack it twice. Whatever. Oh, I should be doing a specific ability with her. I should be using Holy Bullet whenever I can to, Stop it! Fucking analog's going out or some shit. Because it restores, limit points. Fishing in the sewer? Why not? What would be the problem with that? I don't understand. Why not? Why not fish in the sewer? I don't know what he expected to bite, but it's annoying that at this stage of the game they could let you fish there and you can't get anything. It'd be one thing if it was on the field, but a dungeon, like, you're not really gonna be coming back here, you know?
どうやら誰かいるみてえだな。おそらく第8制御端末はこの先にあるということは、この先に。
とにかく中を覗いてみよう。インがいるかもしれないか
It's
ら。
gonna be that kid from the beginning of the chapter.
今日も荒稼ぎするかね。
Thank you, coming right over the sub gift to Sewer Fish. Delicious. It's a little. Is that corn in the Sewer Fish?
まずはラインフォルト社の新型鉄道車両のスペック、それからベルヌ社の高級スポーツ車のスペック。へえ、ZCF では新しい型の定期飛行船を開発してんのか。オーバルギアの開発といい、
At least that's a little bit more likely. Thank you, Titus, for the sub gift to Sewer Gator. Not just corn.
どうやらインではないみたいだけど。
なんだあのガキは。
やっぱり。
しかし、インの旦那もアルジェムの結晶とは気前がいいよな。
Another really fucking... Actually, this isn't even a trope. This is just bad writing. He's just talking out loud to himself about the exact plot elements that we need conveniently as soon as we arrive. First off, why is he talking out loud about all this stuff? Second, how convenient! I just... You gave this kind of shit a pass back in the 90s because, like, there was no other way that they figured out to move the story forward without overcomplicating it because there was not enough memory on the carts to really do that. But just fucking hell, man. Don't do that. Don't. Stop it. Unless you're specifically eavesdropping on a meeting of some kind, like in FF7 when you eavesdrop on the president's meeting. Like, you're specifically eavesdropping on a moment where they're exchanging information. And the way they write it is very like, this is a meeting and we have assumptions about all this information. And so it's, you know, like, it's kind of surface level stuff that we only are able to pick up because they already know the complexities of it. But they're just like full on talking about the complexities of his situation, like right out in the open to nobody. conveniently as we roll up. You know, yeah, for real. Yes. Yes. Thank you, Tiger, for the 144 bids.
明日あたりにライン針で解禁するかね。
True, true, Ellie, true. It is a very bad plot element.
ギヨームのおっさんのところで新型のパーツ
Or plot device or whatever.
それにしても旦那も無駄なことするよな。あんなメール送ったところでここまでたどり着けるわけないじゃん。
Wow, hey, yeah. Look at that. Just, there you go. Everything exactly as we needed it. Every bit of information, all just piled right on, back to back to back, without any provocation or anything. He was just looking at random information, and then he just happened to spill his guts 2 seconds later. Just, come on, man.
足取りを終えるやつなんてゼムリア大陸探してもいないっつうの。
それはどうかな。どうやら君がハッカーみたいだな。
おいおい、まだ本当にガキじゃねえか。
How could it possibly be just a kid? Anyway, hey kid, can you go hack into the bank thing? Oh yeah, no problem. Tio being a kid and the hacker. Yeah. What? It's just a kid? Well, that's crazy. How could this kid do that? Anyway, Tio, how's it going? You know, like,
まさかインの旦那が言ってた特務支援課かよ。
なあ、その通りだ。
どうやらインとは本当に面識があるみたいね。
I will say from time to time I do talk out loud to myself, but it's usually when I'm trying to like think through something, but don't do it very often, you
あ
know?
りえるもんか。この天才ヤナ様の足跡を追ってここまでたどり着けるなんて。
It would be slightly forgivable if he had like some kind of plushy animal or some kind of like cool statue thing of a character he liked or whatever that he would talk to or something like that as a kind of just a social interaction sort of deal that he needed. But yeah. Right, like I was getting at Zyfreak, but again, still, it doesn't matter. It's a bad plot element. It's just not it's just not good writing.
ヨナセイクリッド。
ティオプラトどうしてここに。
それはこちらのセリフです。財団を出版した
You know, it's actually a good
あな
point,
たは
Sammy.
どうしてこんなところに。
ティオ、知り合いなのか。
エプスタイン財団の同じ系、もっとも専門が違ったので、それほど親交はありませんでした。
くそ、あんたならあのモードを使えば僕の功績を終えるはずだよな。ああ、もう分かってたらもっと念入りに仕掛けたのに。
爪が甘いですね。そんなことだからいたずらをして財団に大損害を与えるんです。
うっせえな。
なんだその大損害ってのは。
彼は幼少から財団の研究所でいたずらがひどく、ある時研究成果の一つを台無しにして大損害を出してしまったんです。そしてそれを怒られるのが嫌で出奔してしまったらしくて。
なんだそりゃ。
I mean, I've never seen you guys in real life, so as far as I'm concerned, you guys don't actually exist. Just like Europe doesn't exist. I've never seen it personally, so can't tell me that it. You know, I don't have any proof that it exists, right?
見たまんまの
As far as I know, I live on a decently big piece of land, but I mean, when I get a plane, how do I know they don't just like are showing me a projection and then they're, you know, manipulating the stage and they don't actually fly? You know, like I guess it's not like Truman Show per se, but you know, along those lines.
言いたい放題言いやがって。ティオプラト、財団に告げ口したりすんなよ。したらあんたの恥ずかしい秘密を動力ネットにばらまいてやるからな。
どうぞご勝手に。別に知られて恥ずかしい秘密なんてありませんし、あったとしてもあなたにつかまれるような隙は見せませんし、ネットにばらまかれたとしてもすぐに対処できるでしょうから。
く
清介の方が完全に役者が上みたいだな。
それでヨナと言ったな。君はどうしてここに？
せえな、あんたにそんなこと話すぎ。
答えなさい。この場所にたどり着かれた時点で。
僕はな、今このクロスベルで。
情報屋？
おいおい、ガキには似合わねえ言葉だな。
今時の情報屋は年なんか関係ないっつーの。このクロスベルにはとにかくいろんな情報が集まってくる。帝国、共和国、リベール、レミフェリア、レマンからアルテリアまで。それに加えていろんな会社や国際企業の支社なんかも多いしな。そういったところの情報が動力ネットを通じてまだセキュリティ意識も低いから美味しい情報を食い放題ってわけさ。
それって。
どう考えても違法じゃないのか？
いいえ、まだ試行段階なので取り締まる法律はありませんね。
I feel like the way they treat the internet is really awkward because it's like this very, very, very new technology, and yet everything is connected to it miraculously without any regard to any kind of security whatsoever. And especially after 2 years, and it's just like, not only is it unlikely that everything is connected to it, but also unlikely that everybody just like willingly jumped on board without any safety net.
いずれ法制化は時間の問題かと思いますが。
このクロスベル
No, I understand that that's how it would work to an extent. What I'm saying is like everybody jumped on board just like without even thinking twice, and it just so happens that everything is on board. So like it's new, and yet everybody's using it. Like everybody.
財団のラボも飽き飽きしてたからここで情報屋を開いたってわけ。お得意様もかなりいるし。
やれやれ、世の中なん
I feel like there was a little bit more of a gap between, you know, the popularity and the rising use of the internet across all companies and businesses.
しかし、私がクロスベル警察に出向してたのは知らなかったみたいですし。少々情報屋としては甘いのでは？
仕方ないだろ。僕だってクロスベルのことを全部は把握してね。キティの相手だってあるからいろいろと忙しいんだよ。
キティ？
こっちのことだっつーの。まさかあんたがキティじゃないよな。いつクロスベルに来たんだよ。
質問の意味がわかりませんが、私がクロスベルに来たのは。
だよな。ハッキングの癖も全然違うし。
話はよくわからないが、そろそろ答えてもらおう。インとはどういう関係だ？あのメールを送ったのが君なのは確かなんだろ？なぜあんなものを送った？
まあいいか。ほらよ。
The door has been opened. I summon you to challenge me at the Tower of the Stars and hear my wish.
これは
インからの伝言。
インの旦那からの依頼。あんたらにメールを送ってここにたどり着けたら、そのまさか本当にたどり着くとは思わなかったけどな。
なるほどな。そんじゃお前インってのに何度も会ったことがあんのか。
Once again, the enemy predicted our movement. Like I said, if they did, it would be really dumb, right? And it just so happens it was all part of his plan. I guess it's a little bit better because it's like if we made it here, then they were to give me the card. I guess it's better. It is.
たまにここに直接来てはいろいろ情報を買ってくれるんだ。こんな変な依頼を引き受けたのは初めてだけどな。
ここにインが。
Oh my god, if we like just sniff around, we'll be able to smell Yin's scent. Just rub our face on the couch a little bit. Oh, Yin has sat his butt here before. You know, just Yin. That's what it sounds like. You got a little obsessive there, bro.
いや、いつも国威をまとって仮面をつけてるから知らねえし。なんでもカルバードの東方人街の伝説の殺し屋なんだろ。かっけえよな。
クールって
やれやれ、怖いもの知らずな小僧だな。
でもインが私たちを誘っているのは確かみたいね。何か話したいことがあるような文面だったけど。
ああ、そうみたいだぜ。何の用事かは知らないけど、あんたたちを試したいんだとさ。
へ、ずいぶんとふざけた犯罪者じゃねえか。
しかしこの星の塔というのは何かの暗喩みた
You
い
can see the theater.
星の塔。
もしかしてクロスベルの郊外にある
Oh,
星見の塔のこと
there's
か
that
し
one
ら。
as well.
ウルスラ街道の途中に見える。
おいおい、あんなところまで俺らを呼び出そうってのか。
でも他に手がかりはないわ。ここは行ってみるしかないんじゃないかしら。
ああ、俺も賛成
And
だ。
before, it's like the exact same layout as those towers from the Sky Games.
南口から出るとして、
問題はこの小僧をどうするかってこと。
なんだよ、もう僕に用はないだろ。
あのな、このジオフロントはクロスベル市の施設だ。どう考えても不法占拠だろ。
使われてない場所を有効活用して何が悪いってんだ。それにジオフロントを勝手に利用しちゃいけませんって法律は
Because
ない
it's
はずだ
personal
ぜ。
property, so yes.
そういうのをヘリクツって言うんだ。
それにこんな場所で暮らしていたら危ないでしょ。魔獣だって徘徊しているし、食生活にも問題ありそうだし。ですね。宅配ピザの箱ばっかりですし。というかまさかここまで運んでもらっているんですか。
なわけねえじゃん。ゲートを出たあたりまでいつも届けてもらってるんだ。それにこのすぐ先に出口近くに通じている廃棄
It's even
ダクトがある
worse.
からな。そっちを使えば安全に出られる。
ダメだこいつ、引きこもる気満々じゃねえか。
はあ、こっちも忙しいからこの場は見逃すけど、あんまり悪さをしたりやりすぎたりするんじゃないぞ。恨みを買って危ない目にあったりするかもしれないんだし。
そうね、それも心配だわ。
そんなヘマするかよ。あんたらも欲しい情報があったら来なよ。ただし安月給の新米警察官なんかに払えるとは思えないけどな。
こいつ。
まあまあロイドさん、いざとなれば私がここをハッキングして必要な情報をもらえば済みます。
おい、
So Tio could have hacked all the information that she wanted. But she said she couldn't. But now it's a threat that she can. At least we have a shortcut to him now.
まさかこんな場所で暮らしているなんてちょっと放っておけないな。
ええ、まだ日曜学校に行ってそうな年みたいだし。ティオちゃん、彼はいくつなの？確か13だったはずです。私の一つ年下ですね。
なんとか財団の方で引き取ってもらった方が。でも大損害とか言ってたし、逆に知らせない方がいいのか。
放っておけって。したたかそうなガキだったし、あの様子じゃ行動力。
I mean, he probably doesn't have parents to actually teach him anything. He's not going to want to go anywhere. He has. The problem is that he's law adjacent, or like breaking the law, like adjacent to breaking the law. That's the
天才的な
bigger
頭脳を
issue.
持っているのは確かですね。ちょっと抜けたところがあるので、専門外の私にもつけ込む隙がありますけど。あなたも苦労症ね。とりあえず彼のことは気にかけておきましょう。定期的に訪ねてみるのもいいかもしれないわね。
ああ、まあいい。どうやら星見の塔で待っているみたいだった。
以前手前まで行った時は警備隊のフェンスによって封鎖されていましたわ。
ま、あの程度のフェンスなら簡単に乗り越えられるだろう。必要ならソーニャ副司令に連絡して許可をもらえばいい。
そうね、いずれにせよ準備を整えて向かった方がいいです。
ああ、罠の可能性だってある。万全の準備をして出発しよう。
First things first is go in here. Want to check my orbaments, unlock some slots, that kind of thing. I should probably like at least open everything. Oh. Oh, arts effect range +1. Oh. That's actually pretty good. Alright, that's just to get stuff rolling. Actually, Only 120. Okay. I can upgrade that slot. Oh yeah, I gave her quite a bit of EP actually. Ooh, costly for the next ones. I wasn't gonna upgrade anything anyway because I kind of want to start saving for the next tier of quartz, which will probably be coming out next chapter. But then again, I mean, there was like what, maximum of 3 levels. And we're already on level 2, so, well, there was like the 4th super one, I think. But anyway, I don't want to go too ham on upgrading slots. I just want to make sure Tio has a lot of MP. We'll go from there. Stargazer Tower, yep. So probably Station Street.
確か星見の塔はこの先だったな。
ええ、警備隊のフェンスで封鎖されていたけど。
ま、とにかく行ってみようぜ。
ですね。
I wonder if I go to the police department if I can actually get a pass, but to like open that up. But I feel like the whole point is to not, you know, use official channels because of the potential corruption. So as soon as I use an official channel, compromises my actions.
Hey. Hey.
I don't know if we're gonna get a dungeon first, but
任せて。
まだまだいける
or at least try to get my ultimate points up.
先生可能。始めましょう。
俺の番だな俺のぜ
さてそこ。
俺の番だやってや行くぜ
私の番です。そこ。
俺の番だな
ちょろいぜ。
Might as well level up. Get away from me! Oh my god! Ah! You fool! You fell for it!
畳みかけるぞ
行きます。敵集団撃破しました。
Ugh, fine. They didn't level up. Whatever. Ooh, good thing the barricades are down. Phew, lucky.
あれは
もしかして警備隊の車両かしら。
ああ、警備隊で使っている軽装甲機動車だな。なんだってこんなところに来てるんだ。
直接聞いた方が良さそうですね。
一体誰の仕業なのかな。こんな場所に入る物好きなんていると思えないんだけど。
おーい
あなたたちは。
やっぱり君だったか
妙なところで会うもんだな。
ロイドさん、エリーさんにティオちゃんまで。
ご無沙汰しています。その説はどうも。
お久しぶりです。ところでどうしてこんなところへ。あまり人が立ち寄る場所じゃないと思うんですけど。
なあ少し事情があってね。それよりそこのフェンスはどうしたんだい。
どうやら何者かによってもともとこの塔は危ないから警備隊が封鎖してたんですけど、私も定期巡回をしていて。
そうだったのか。
このタイミングで破壊されたフェンスか。十中八九犯人は見えたな。
そうね。
実は
カルバートの東方人街から。
その人物からこの塔で待っていると伝言を受け取って。
それでダメ元で調べに来たんだけど、どうやら本当に待ち受けているみたいだな。
街ではそんなことが。それでどうするんですか。まさか本当に誘いに乗るんじゃないですよね。
いや、あえて乗ってみるつもりだ。
I mean, why not?
相手は危険な犯罪者でしょ。どんな罠があるかもしれない
It's
し。
okay. I'm a JRPG protagonist. I have plot armor. It's fine. Don't worry. It'll be okay.
副司令に頼んで警備隊から応援を。
いや、相手は相当なプロだ。下手に大部隊を動かしたら感づいて逃げられるだけだ。ここは少人数で行くのが正解だぜ。
それはわかりました。その代わり私も助太刀します。
でもいいんですか。
一応この塔の管理はクロスベル警備隊の仕事ですし。
Oh man, that looks like a death flag to
皆
me.
さんだけを危険な目に遭わせるわけにはいきません。
Because there's not going to be any room for her
いつも
unless
フランがお世話になってるみたいですし。
she becomes a permanent party member, which is unlikely because she's kind
全
of
力で皆さんをサ
locked
ポー
into
トしま
the
す。
Guardian Force.
妹さんのことはむしろ俺たちが
まあいいんじゃないか。腕も立ちそうだし、ここは手を借りておこうぜ。
そうですね。バックアップがいれば。問題はインが警備隊員を警戒しない
Although
か
it could be the tutorial for the
一人なら大丈夫じゃないかしら。
そうだな。
support feature that I saw that we don't have anything with
ノ
yet.
エル総長。
ええ。
I'd really like it. Guest character, you know, when there are more than 4 party members, an extra member would like to support members. Support members remain outside of the front lines in battle, but may occasionally appear in the AT bar to perform various actions for or buffs. Party members will get swapped in and out with tactics in the camp menu. You can set Noelle as an attack member by swapping her with Lloyd, LATO, or Randy. The party has more than 4 members, yeah. So maybe not a death flag then. In battle they may be, well, still, because it said temporary members, so. Support members will not be present in battle, but they will appear in the AT bar and perform actions or support on their own. So green just means support. She's only level 18. So there was like a status screen or something that showed what the support character did. Mmm, delicious. Wonder if they stack the septium veins. Earth Pulse. Oh, there. Okay. HP regen, single target. Not useful. Single target for with a regen. It's almost never worth it. AoE regen. Now we're talking. Single target regen is usually almost never worth it. There was a little menu though. I remember seeing that like had it had 2 boxes in the bottom suggesting like what the support character did. It's like a box for their information, and I don't know where that was. I'd like to know what she does as a support character before changing her in or deciding who I want. Oh well. All right, I want to take a quick AFK for my daily food needs. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. Just need some water, a little snack. Be back pretty quick. Hang tight. All right. Oh, I forgot one thing. Look who I found. Yeah. Hey, fluffy butt. The good brother. Come here. Hey. I don't know if he wants to stay up here or if he wants to... There you go. Nice and cozy up here, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, I see what they call it, Stargazer Tower.
これは
すごいわね。中世の建造物だそうだけど、あの光っているのはホタルか何かかしら。
どうもこの塔封鎖されてから10年近く、本当はちゃんと調査をした方がいいとは思うんですけど。
ま、あの事なかれ主義の指令だ。提案しても予算の無駄だって却下するのは。
はあ、そうなんですよね。先輩、よくあんな指令の下で働いていましたよね。私にはとても無理ですよ。
Deputy Commander Balls.
だから俺も警察なんかに
I was just gonna say, isn't that exactly what happened with Helmy quit because shitty commander?
でもあなたが警備隊を辞めたのは女性関係が原因じゃなかったの？
そういや、そんな話をしてたな。
おっと、まあそれもあるけどよ。
おかしいな。ベルガード門にいる友達からはランディ先輩の浮いた話ってあんまり聞き。
いろいろあんだよ、男と女の関係ってのはな。
どうしたティオ？
いえ、どうやらこの場所は少々変わっているよう
Yeah,
です。
because it's a
変わっている
ancient ruin,
ど
duh.
ういうことだ。
地、水、火、風、4属性以外の上位属性が働いている気配を感じます。
オーバルアーツの属性のこと？
はい。
She's just detecting it because she can.
風のアーツが弱点という魔獣はいますよね。ですが上位属性である時、空、幻のアーツに関してはその法則が。
よくわからないけれど、要するにアーツの効き方が他の場所とは違っているんだな。
ええ、まあ。
この音は
Alright, Ginger may have left, but we got Chi instead.
魔獣か。
これは。
おいおい、こいつは何の冗談だ。
話は後よ。
行くぞみんな。俺の番だな。
Don't have the sepet that gives me information yet. I imagine they're gonna have some weaknesses to these arts.
はい。
Ooh, AoE speed up? Hell yeah.
エニグマ駆動。
俺の番だな。
Uh-oh, they have the insta-death one.
任せて。
That's not good.
そこです。
俺の番だな。
The insta-death power up on the AT bar is like one of my least favorites. I think it's just a bad idea to do something like that.
エニグマ駆動。
行きます。エニグマ駆動。
Mostly because the enemies are going to get it and they are going to insta one-shot you with insta-death. And you're going to be upset about it. Guaranteed.
なんだ今のは。
明らかに普通の魔獣とは違いましたね。かといって人間が入っていたわけでも。
Yeah, they added it in the third, Trails the Third, Sky the Third rather, which, I mean, as a whole, that game was a heap. And so I thought it was just one of those like bad side game type mechanics that they put in without thinking about it. Sure, you can manipulate it in your favor, but there are plenty of situations where you have no choice. Especially because Trails games tend to throw like 18 million enemies at you, and it just is like, you just get swarmed, you know? Add on some insta-death randomly, it just becomes a real pain in the ass.
動力仕掛けのからくりではなさそうですね。中世に魔導士が作ったという。
That was pretty lucky for me though,
ゴーレムみたいなもので
because
しょうか。
just managed to shot one of those golems
な
instantaneously.
んでそんなものが動いてるんだ
Unless
よ
it's scripted.
ひょっとしてこれもインの罠なんじゃねえのか。
わからない。たださっきティオが言ったことはただ
そうね。戦っている時、今までにはない感時。空、幻、おそらく霊的な乱れが発生。それ以上のことはちょっとわかりませんが。
どうやら放置していたのは行きましょう皆さん。私としてもこの塔の中を。
ああ、慎重に探索を開始しよう。
In certain special locations, such as ruins from the Middle Ages, the three higher elements, time, space, and mirage, will be present. Some arts may be more effective here, and you may encounter new AT bonuses with unusual effects. Okay, so it's only in the towers. Be sure to keep an eye out and plan accordingly. I actually like a dungeon that changes the combat mechanics like that. That's something I'm good with.
そこです。そこです。先生可能。始めましょう。
俺の番だな。スティア。
今だわ。みんな行くわよ。行きます。そこです。
俺の番。
よし、エディア。よっしゃぜ。
さて、そこです。さて、
任せてくれ、スティア。
私のそこです。敵集団撃破しました。
Sorry, I'll need to ask you to take a seat and wait for now. I'm very busy, so I'll be with you shortly. I am the chest executive officer after all. So it's supposed to be like chief executive officer or something? I don't know. Just felt.
よし。
任せて。そこ。
行くぜ。
I guess just fighting an enemy gives you access to like learning their resistances and stuff, so that's good.
そこです。さてと、なんとかなったわね。
This is gonna go down to that other treasure chest here. What? Monsters appeared in the monster chest?
任せろ。
So surprised by this turn of events.
ほらよ。
任せて
Damn
く
it.
れ。
All resistant to blind. How dare you?
さてと。ガンナーモードモバイルドライバー。ベルーン出力最大。任せて。
Oh wait, they were all 80% resistant to random elements. Normal primary elements rather.
行きます。ドライブ開始。
But we already saw the stuff from the Living Shield. Why is it hiding from us now?
行くぜ。
援護します。それ。
行くぞ。
Oh, you know what? I forgot. Chest enemies, even though they're the same exact looking enemy, they'll have different properties than the normal version of the enemy. Chest enemies are always stronger and have different properties.
任せてエディア。これが俺たちの力だ。
You know what? It also means that when you get into these kinds of dungeons with like the Space Mirage time kind of stuff, it means it's actually a place where you're going to get a lot more of that Sepith. Because usually you get Sepith based off of the element of the creature that you're fighting. You know, if you fight a fish, you're going to get more water and less fire, that kind of thing. And so this actually gives a place for those other side elements to actually drop more likely. Usually in the previous games, it was machines that did that. What do you say when your divined wolf sneezes? Good hound sight. Ha 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 ha, because his name is Sight. Wait, is his name Sight? Because that just means time. So his name is Time. To be perfectly honest, most of the time when they inject German words into these kinds of games, it doesn't actually have a profound meaning or deep. It just sounds cool to them, and that's about it. But every now and again, it does mean something. So we'll see if there's any depth to that. Final Fantasy is always really good at naming convention. They name something interestingly enough that it just seems benign by itself, but it's always related to something in some kind of culture or language or whatever. It's really always very, very interesting, the naming convention of Final Fantasy games. You really look into it. But it almost always has some kind of meaning beyond just a name that sounds like a name. I was gonna look at, oh, boots. What if there's a thing that'll give me a better map? I hope so. By thing I mean quartz. Because if there's pieces of information on the map and there's like that grid thing going on, it means that there will be a map, or there is a possibility of a map. But just not without some kind of upgrade. I hear the Striker Corporation made a job offer to Noelle. Please look forward to the latest in Zumerian footwear, Noelle sneakers. Noelle Seekers. Noelle Seekers, Noelle Sneakers. Her name is Noelle Seekers. Noelle Sneakers. Ha 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 ha. That is a humorous joke. I am laughing. We are laughing at the humor. Please look forward to my laughing of the humor that is humorous. Yo, how long is this thing gonna follow me? There you go. Yeah, you get in with that Engoshimasu. And the shields are just annoying to take out. I don't really have the good spells to work with them, and they're not vulnerable to blind. The Vanish one was in the other one as well. It's kind of a sort of insta-death that they're the last one. I haven't been open in 500 years. I could finally move on to my next life. Thank you. Yeah, you know, I was happy. That's obviously going to go up. You know, noted by the stairs that went up. Oh, good. A reasonable to fight enemy. Get out of here, robot frog thing. You know, the one time that I don't force a preemptive is going to be like 8 of them in a single battle. No, don't look this way. Level 40? Fucking hell, man. This track reminds me of Shavat Xenogears. Not the battle theme, the one in the dungeon. Well, originally it's for PSP, but this is the PS4 version. It's more like a re-release port, because it was never originally localized. Doesn't seem like I can do anything with this. Yeah, it does a very like Saga Frontier Star Ocean style with an actual 3D background instead of the 2D pre-rendered backgrounds that they use in those games. Oh, sub-out characters do get XP as well. I think it's probably only a percentage, though. I'll have to check I'll have to check what that is exactly.
チャンスだ。よし畳みかけるぞ。
はいへい
よし
よし
行きます
よし
さてそこです
行くぜ
1 damage.
まだまだいける。
Alright, she's lower level. Looks like it actually might be 100% XP for this. Oh, that's the support screen I was thinking about. So there's definitely going to be 6 party members. It's hard to say if that's full XP or not without them being the same level, but it looks as if it's at least like 60 to 80%, so yay. Also, I noticed that the cutoff for XP is not quite as severe for being lower level or higher level. Loving memory of Daniel Scott Tarantino, our fallen hero who exemplified the indomitable spirit of Crossbell. Oh, if that was actually somebody, that's kind of sad. EP cut. Is that what I got? Oh, I got EP, just EP. No room for that just yet.
So
よし一気に行くぞ。
行きますそこです
俺の番
今だわみんな行くわよさあ先を急ぎましょうへい
俺の番だな。
任せ行きまへい
ここだしゃ一気にボコ
俺の番だ。任せてすげえ。
私のそこ行きますデータ収集終了しました
Yeah, it's nice. I do like that. Sometimes it's a real hit and miss, though, you know? You know what they say, I wouldn't know, though. I spend all my time here. Why the though? Like, it'd be funny if it was like, I wouldn't know I spent all my time here. You know what they say? I wouldn't know. Why the though? See what I mean by hit and miss? It's kind of like, okay. Yeah, we were talking about that before Ryu Power. Thank you though for trying to remind me. I got that written down. That's like my #1 game for this year. Like highly anticipated game for the year. I mean, the FFT thing is great. Don't get me wrong. I'm a huge Final Fantasy Tactics fan, but I've played Final Fantasy Tactics a whole bunch. I'm really excited to play it, and of course we're going to. But Ghost of Yotai is a new thing, and I'm very excited for that.
Hey. 先生可能
行くぞ。
始めましょうチャンスです
行くぜ
俺の番だ。まだまだいける。
先生可能
行くぞ。
始めましょう任せて私の番だ
行くぜ
俺の番だ。
さてそこ
俺の番行くぜちょろいぜ
先生可能
よし。
始めましょう
I want to say that the remakes of those are like late October or something.
私の番です
So that would basically put it in November.
俺の番。
任せそこ
It's always a bummer when you get a pretty like tanky group of enemies and you don't get a team attack.
行くぜ
俺の番だ。
さて
That one I won't be streaming though. More than likely, but I will play it and do a Discord review as I always do.
チャンスで皆さんお願いします敵集団撃破しました
Did I not do a review for the DQ3 remake in Discord? Why didn't I do that? I should have done that.
へい
Surprised I didn't do that. I almost always do that whenever I play a game off stream. Yeah, I 100% that sucker.
任せてくれこれが俺たちの力だ
Upon further inspection, you find a Zerum capsule. Psh, you wish. I don't know what that is, so I don't know if I wish that or not. Probably not. Yeah, I didn't just do everything. Like, I maxed out all jobs and all abilities on every single one of my characters. Got to level 99, which is crazy in that game, by the way. And did all the content, including the post-game dungeons, multiple times because you had to. So yeah, I very much played the DQ3 remake. Well, at least I know that I'll have to come back here, or that rather I'll have access to coming back here because that one level 45 chest or whatever it was. So if I didn't find everything, at least I know that that's because, or that's that I'll still have a chance to get everything.
さてと
Nice, she has a good AoE ability finally.
私の番ですドライブ開始
俺の番だな。ほらよ。
行くぞ
や行きますそこです
よし
援護します皆さんお疲れ様でした
Holy Chain! Legends say that if you kill 777 shining palms and come back here, you will find this chest is still empty. Prevents death blows. That's good. Death blows, and that was a moderate gripe I had with Sky, was that at a certain point in the game, just about every boss and every enemy just does tons of petrify or death blows. And so if you didn't have protection from that, you just got screwed. And it wasn't even just like, yeah, you know, randomly they can do a death on attack. It'd be like they'd have a massive party-wide AoE, insta-death, can't resist it, 100% chance. Yeah. I'm looking at you, Ren.
Koko wa
巨大な書棚にあれは天球儀のようなものかしら
Is that some giant astroglide?
錬金術師どもが作った夢の跡といったところか
That's a good question, Benzom.
お前は
黒装束に仮面
出やがったな。
はじめまして特務支援課の諸君どうやら余計なものが一人
自分はただのサポートです。気にしないでください。
まあいいだろうお初にお目にかかる陰というものだまずはここまで足労を願ったことをねぎらおう
ああ、随分と引きずり回してくれたもんだな。ちなみに塔にいる奇妙な魔獣はあんたが用意したものなのか？
あれは元からこの腕を鈍らせないよう歯ごたえのある狩り場を探してこの塔を見つけたのだが、なかなかどうして面白い場所だ。
あんたの仕業じゃないのか？
まあ個人がどうこうできるものでもありませんし。
Gotta love how super duper casual they are in the face of like a legendary assassin that could probably just kill him in a flick of their wrist.
さて
Just acting like no care in the world. And it's not because they're heroes. It's just because, well, you know why.
まずはその前に最後の試しをさせてもらおう。
Wow, we're surprised that they're gonna actually attack us.
弱き者に興味を持お前たちが我が望みにかなうその身で証明してもらうぞ。
やっぱりお約束ですか。
多勢に無勢と言いた気をつけろ。こいつ凄まじく強いぞ。
どうやら手加減する必要はなさそうですね。
ええ、全力でいきましょう。
いい当時それでは行くぞ。陰の力見せてやろう。
接近注意してください。
Well, not impressed so far. That was pretty wimpy.
みんな
私の番ね。
Good track though.
はい。ドライブ開始。
俺の番だな。
Call me crazy, but I kind of feel like, oh look, death attacks. Call me crazy, but I feel like the up arrows should be green and the down arrows should be yellow.
俺の番だな。
さてと。ドライブ開始。私の番ね。
俺の番だな。やっ
私の番です。ガンナーロードライバー出力最大。
Should have used my limit attacks beforehand. Should have known better. That they'd have like some bullshit death attack or something.
私の番ね。みんな
任せろ。
エニグマクラ
Oh, we're doing this again, huh? This is a familiar mechanic.
任せてくれ。
I guess that means we really need to prioritize getting as much damage out as possible before the body split happens more and more.
今だ。死ね。来て。
Yay, the ads can also do insta-death. Huzzah! I love it.
チャンスです。皆さんお願いします。私の番ね。みんなでわかりました。
この程度なら
行くぞ。
任せろ。
Oh, the death finally didn't trigger this time.
ミラージュ行きます。ドライブ開始。
Thank you. I actually kind of wanted to stay grouped up, so I appreciate that.
やあ
行くぜ。
Oh, hey, when you kill the main in this one, the shadows actually die too. So the last time we got a boss like that was I don't know, one of the ducks from DuckTales, like Huey, Louie, or Dewey, or whatever the fuck his name is. Ninja fucking edgy lord dipshit. I hated him. He had a mirror attack or doppelganger attack like that, but if you beat the main one, you still have to kill the ads. It was really dumb. But yeah.
どうだ。
やったの。疲れました。でもこれでなんとか。
いや、ダメだ。
そちらの彼はなかなかできるようだな。
いつの間に気づかなかった。
戦闘中に分身だけ残してそこで高みの見物ってわけか。恐ろしく腕が立つようだが、あまりいい趣味とは言えねえな。
気に障ったのなら謝罪しよう。しかし戦闘中に私の動きを見切れるとはなかなか大した動体視力だ。
ま、これでも実戦経験はそれなりに積んでるんでね。それでまだやんのか。
まあいいだろう。
あんたの強さは本物だ。今の俺たちじゃ勝てないだろう。そんなあんたが俺たちに何の用だ。
ロイド・バニングス、うすうす。
どういうことですか。
お前のことは調べている。どうやら捜査官としてならば私の要件もわかるはずだ。
があんたの要件というのは。いや、関係なくはないけど関係があると。いや、関係があるとすれば最初にアルカンシェルのイリアさんに当てたそれについての話だな。
その通り。
Okay.
ではその脅迫状
Well, I was supposed to have come to that conclusion,
それは
since the only thing we know is that the likelihood of them being the one that sent it is absolute. Oh, I guess the other one.
いや、関係があると
What?
する。あの脅迫状を、それはどういう。
まさか
あれをイリア・プラティに送ったのはこの銀ではない私の名を語る何者かというわけだ。
やっぱりか。捜査をしている最中、伝説の教師東方人外の魔女、調べていけばいくほどその存在感は強くなっていった。だがそれに比べて最初の脅迫状は何というかイリアさんがいたずらだと決めつけてしまうくらいに。
イリア・プラティエは天才だ。おそらく直感的にあの脅迫状が本気で自分を狙ったものではないだが、ならばなぜあんなものがアルカンシェルに送られたかという話。
そのよくわからないんですけど、それこそ
アンチあたりのただのいたずらじゃないんですか。
いや、インがこのクロスペルに来ていることを知っている者はヘイユエ、ルーバーチェ、捜査一課、あとはその関係者くらいだろう。
なるほど。そうなると確かにいたずらって線はなさそうですね。
そうだが脅迫状一つでアルカンシェルが新作の公開を中止することはある。さらに名指しでイリアを狙うと宣告したことについても、その結果捜査一課の介入を招き、それこそ舞台中に狙われても未然に防げるくらいな。
ということは脅迫状を送ってこの状況を作り上げることで、あるいはこれから達成しようとしている。
その可能性は高いだろう。改めて我が名を語ったその何者かの企みを阻止してもらいたい。
何？
おいおい、何虫のいいこと言ってやがる。
そんなことを言っていいのかな。その誰かが何を狙っているのか、ろくでもないことであるのは目に見えているのではないか。
確かにその可能性は高そうね。でもどうして私たちにわざあなた自身がやればいいのでは。
こう見えても私はそれなりに忙しくてね。
Pretty elaborate little thing to set up when you're preoccupied. With all the effort you put into this, I feel like she could have just solved it.
例えばルバーチェどもの相手とか。
やっぱりヘイユエに協力してマフィアと暗闘しているんだら、俺たちクロスペル警察が手を出せないことをいいことに。
そう怖い顔をするな。ギルドも面倒だし、一応民間人を巻き込まぬように配慮しているさ。もっともルバーチェの方がそこまで首相かどうかは知らないが、
お前
いずれにせよ我が名を語って勝手なことをさせるわけにはいかない。依頼を受けるか否か。
あんたの頼みに応じるわけじゃないが。
でも
I mean, that was already your job, so.
いつ誰が何をしようとしているのか。
いつもしその真犯人が本公演の初日かプレ公演など。
本公演の初日と。
そいつはどうか。やっぱり最高に盛り上がるとしたら本公演の初日になるだろう。
関係者一同が招待されてお披露目をするプレ公演も
お前たちに頼みたいのは、その両日における計画、捜査一課が裏をかかれた時のため劇場内を密かに巡回するという。そしていざ何かあった時は迅速な対処をしてもらい。
勝手を言うけど筋は通ってるみたいだな。
アルカンシェル方面に頼めば劇場内の巡回は問題なさそうね。問題は一家の目をごまかせるかくらいだけど。そうですね。見つかったらつまみ出されそうですし。
まあ出たとこ勝負で何とかするっきゃないだろう。
引き受けてくれて何よりだ。それでは私はこの辺りで失礼。
Goodbye.
期待しているぞ。
Later, nerd.
ね、ちょっと
待て。
逃がすかよ。
Really? The name of the region is called Crossbell, which cross suggests that there are we're you know, there's like a shape being formed, or like there's more to it than just a single bell. It's not the crossbell, it's crossbell, as in there are bells that maybe form a cross across the world, or something along those lines. One that's across the way, I don't know.
どうやら屋上にある鐘楼部分みたいですけど。
It's the same one that's in the center of the city, by the way.
どこに行きやがった。
which leads me to believe it's like similar to Trails in the Sky with the towers and how it made that fortress or sealed away that fortress, you know.
はい
Might have a similar situation, which would of course be just basically making the same story twice.
何か分かったのか。
地上のあたりにわずかに反応がありました。どうやら直接そんな
化け物かよ。
そのなんていうか皆さんとんでもないやつを相手にしているみたい。
They just completely glossed over the idea that Tio can just sense life forms. They just like,
皆さん
she just
お
did
疲れ
it
様です。
like as if it was like breathing, and then all of a sudden they just accept it as like one of the things that she does without any explanation to it whatsoever.
本当だったら
And now it's like an actual ability that she does. Come on, man. You just can't just gloss over something like that.
うんうん塔の探索を手伝ってくれただけでも十分。
そうそう正直助かったぜ。
そうですねここまで送ってくれましたし
総長、本当にありがとう。
どういたしまして。でも何かあったら遠慮なくタングラム門に連絡してください。今日のことは副司令に一通り報告しておきますから。
ああ、その時は。
そんじゃあ
はい皆さんお疲れ様でした。
さてと、まずは今週末にあるプレ公演での警戒活動か。
とりあえず支援課に戻ってアルカンシェルにも連絡しないと。捜査一課の動向も掴んでおく必要がありそうですね。そのあたりは課長に頼めば探ってくれるとは思い
まあいずれにせよ。
Soon after the special sports section contacted Arkan Seal and figured out their plans for security at the preview performance. It was decided that Lloyd Ellie would take care of the theater's interior, keep an eye out for any suspicious individuals or happenings, and as for Rennie and Tio, they would be stationed outside of the theater conducting surveillance. Finally, on the day of the preview performance, well, they use, they're obviously using flat sprites for those audience members instead of like the actual full models. And FF8 gets shit for what they did with the remaster when it was just part of the original game. Tisk tisk.
マクダイル市長もおいでになったみたいだな。そういえば今回の新作に全面的に協力しているんだっけ。
ええもともとおじい様はアルカンシェルのファンだからリーシャさんのデビューもすごく楽しみにしているみたい。期待に応えられるといいんですけど、それよりインという人が言ったように本当に何か起こるんですか。
What do I feel like when she joins our party eventually, which I do think she's going to join our party either at the end of this chapter or at the beginning of the next one, that she's going to join in her dancer outfit. And she's going to just be like, oh, it just helps me concentrate better or something, you know, if I'm in this uniform.
わからない。だが
Yeah, what I'm saying is the remaster gets shit for something like that when it was just like part of like how they programmed back then to get away with putting less models on screen, and yet nobody ever says anything about what they just did with the audience there, you know. Even though it was just part of the original PSP, of course it's gonna be a little awkward there. You know, audience members in NES games are like little flat sprite sheets too, you know.
捜査一課が警戒しているから。
I'm just saying the hypocrisy and complaints about different things that games do is rampant.
そうですか。それよりもイリアさんに今回のことを本当に伝えなくてよく。劇団長も同じ考えみたいだけど、はい、あの人にはイリアさんには余計な心配をしないで。それが私たち全員の願いなんです。
My best guess is that after the show tonight, everything goes fine, and then after we resolve this chapter, the next chapter will be like several weeks or months later, and then she'll have cleaned up her performances, and then she doesn't have another performance for like a year or something, and so she joins us on our little escapades. That's my guess on how this will play out.
この劇団にはかなり強引に誘われてしまいましたけど、でも私嬉しかったんです。クロスベルに来るまで私は決められた道しか。だからあの人の演技を見てとても引きつけられたんです。こんな風にただ上を向いて力強く輝ける人がいるんだって。決して手が届かないものだから憧れてしまったのかもしれませんね。リーシャさん、
手が届かないなんて。確かに今回の君の役は太陽の姫の輝きを受けて、はい、でも素人目から見ても君とユリアさんの演技の良さは、君は君自身としていつかきっと輝く。
そう
なあ、だからこそイリアさんも君を誘った今回の事件。俺たちも壁にぶつかったけどきっと解決してみせるから。だから君も全力で頑張ってほしい。
それじゃあ私、ロイドさん、エリーさん、どうか頑張ってください。
ああ、
ええ、あなた。
さてと、俺たちもステージが始まるまで。どうしたんだ？
まったくもうこれで無自覚なんだから立ちが悪いというか。
What?
なんでもありません。それよりもあそこまではっきりと約束したんだから、今回の事件。
なあ。
What promise? She just he kind of just, you know, hey, I think you're talented and you'll do all right. Go get him, kid.
皆様、これより劇団アルカンシェルの新作金の太陽銀の月の最後までごゆっくりお楽しみください。
ここはラの国。天のエイドスの祝福と慈愛により大いなる繁栄を誇った古来よりラでは、姫と呼ばれる舞手によって祭りごとが決定されてきた。姫はエイドスの意志を宿し、星の祭殿において競い合うことでその祭りごとの正しさを世に知らしめる。しかしそこにはさまざまな思惑も絡み、有力者たちは競うようにしてそれぞれの姫を擁立するのだった。そんな中、太陽の姫と謳われる東大一の舞手の姿が星の祭殿にあった。
They could have tried to given her like different moves than just jumping and spinning, maybe. I don't know. My favorite part is the shadow doesn't actually move with her. Oh, it does actually, never mind. It was just spinning really fast that it didn't look like it was spinning at all.
私たちも劇場内のただし一家の人たちがいるから観客席は覗くくらいにしないと。
ああ、こちらロイド。二人とも
Nope. I mean, loud and clear.
ああ、これから劇場内の巡回を開始する。そちらは引き続き劇場周辺の警戒を続けてくれ。
了解しました。サイトも来てくれたのでこちらの方は万全。
そうか。
変なやつがいたら連絡する。ステージに見とれて一家の連中に見つかんなよ。
なあ、分かってる。巡回を始めよう。まずは一通り回りながら劇場内の。
Feel like the Did I startle you? I feel like the rafters or whatever would be a good place to start. Backstage, box offices, all that kind of stuff.
S 席は異常。ま、ダドリーそう。
そうね、他を回ってみ。
Oh, that's the same one. I thought it might just be from the other side or something, but maybe give us a different insight.
ここは貴賓席か。制服警官しかいないけど。
まあ、アーネストさんはおじい様の護衛でもあるから何か起こった時も十分対処できると思うけど。
それもそうか。どうやら異常は。それにしてもイリアさん、とんでもなく。
そうね、もう離れましょう。このまま見ていたら引き込まれてしまいそう。
なあ、
Damn, they just let me have the full run of this place, huh? And the first division's supposed to be here. I mean, it just isn't.
これは
第1幕が終わったみたいね。
こうして日の一族が擁立する太陽の姫に対抗すべく新たなる姫が名乗りを上げたのです。その姫の名はラの国の勢力を二分する夜の一族の擁立した舞手でした。
Time for her to spin and jump and jump and spin and spin and jump. Well, she actually flipped. The fact that she has actually a more robust sprite sheet just kind of lends credibility that she's going to be a party member. It also means that a lot of these sprites are probably going to be used in a lot of her special abilities. My guess. I feel like they wouldn't have given her a more robust sprite sheet without that double use for them. Oh, she's peeing on the audience. That's disgusting.
第2幕が始まったか。リーシャ、頑張ってるみたいだな。
ええ、かなりの拍手だったわね。それじゃあまた一通り回ってみましょう。
なあ。 大丈夫そう。しかしダドリー捜査官もあれだけのステージを前にして。
Or he came in and watched a full show so they wouldn't be distracted, which is actually a good idea. In fact, I've heard a lot of theater managers let their employees just like watch every movie, or rather they give them an opportunity to watch every movie that comes into the theater, so that when they're going to do their work or clean up the theaters or whatever they need to do, they don't get distracted by the movies, because in a lot of places they'll like get distracted when they need to clean up and do their duties or whatever and start watching movies. So if they let them watch anything, then they don't get distracted.
Issue ちょっと警官の注意がさ。
まあ、あのステージを見てたら。
以上の。それにしてもリーシ、
イリアさんとは違う方向性のまさに銀の光をまとった月の姫って感じだわ。
That's what I thought. Okay, so the trigger is searching everything and then leaving and coming back to the main room.
盛り上がってるみたいね。
エイドスの気まぐれか、それともいたずらによるものか。太陽の姫は月の姫が生き別れた実の妹であることを知る。しかし月の姫はそのことを知らず、思い悩んだ太陽の姫は白装束と面で正体を隠した上で、そこはかつて幼き姉妹が仲睦まじく遊んだ秘密の場所であった。
Coconut, you're about 2 seconds from finding out what the floor looks like. Real close up. Look, I can jump and spin too. Oh yeah? Well, I can jump and spin, so there. And I can flip. Ha ha ha. Gravity must not exist in their world, by the way, because like they're very floaty as well. I love that they tried to put on this whole play and everything, but it just feels very, I don't know, man. It's just jumping and spinning. There's not a whole lot going on. It's the moon. I mean, she's the princess of the moon. They're dancing on the moon.
しかし、さっきからすごい反応だな。
それだけ今回のステージの完成度が高いんだと思う。このまま何事もなく終わってくれるといいんだけど。
ああ。犯人は捕まえられないけど、それに越したことはないよな。盛り上がってるな。
まさか二人が姉妹。この先
じゃなくて、
そうね、巡回に専念しないと。
ダドリー捜査官も ステージが気になるみたいだな。警戒は怠っていないみたいだけど。
無理アルカンシェルのステ
I
ー
mean,
ジ
if that were an actual performance, I think it'd be amazing, but I just want them to do more with the play, you know? If they're gonna present the play, make it be interesting and compelling, you know? Like the FF6 opera is timeless. They put some real effort into that.
"大丈夫そうだな。警官はともかく、アーネストさんは周囲を警戒してそうな感じだ。
ええ、そうね。
Didn't mean to do that. Do we have to see Studley from both sides for us to move forward? I don't think so, because otherwise that'd be different dialogue. Oh, it's a 4-act play, is it? That actually kind of suggests that this game will be a 4-act format as well.
恐るべき陰謀劇。その真相を知りながらも結局姉妹は相争うことになりました。なぜならば彼女たちは姫、舞こそが彼女たちのすべてであり、エイドスの意志を宿せる巫女姫
They
は
must fight
たった
to the
一人しかい
death.
なかったからです。互いへの死母の念、そして同じ相手を好きになってしまった葛藤、それ以上に得難きライバルへの熱い共感と燃えるような対抗意識、そのすべてを胸に秘めた二人の姫が今宵
Man, they do some weird spinning circle thing there where they're like spinning and they're also doing this. I guess it'd be better if like does that. It looks weird. No, not necessarily, Janine. It's not about that. It's just typical symmetrical everything and lots of just jumping and spinning. There's nothing else on the sprite sheet except for just jumping and spinning, you know? I mean, it's decent. I like the effort. There's a shallowness to it that kind of annoys me. That's all. The music's nice.
どうやらプレ公演はなんとか乗り切れそうだな。
回ってみたところ不審な人も見かけなかったし。
ロイド様。
バルサム社
どうなさったんですか？
少々不審な動きをされているお客様がおりまして、しかも招待客リストの中にはいらっしゃ
Yeah, I mean, I imagine the jumping is because of wires, but like, they don't actually talk about the fact that there are wires, so. Because they never got unhooked from a harness or anything when we came in on them when they were practicing, so.
どうやら S 席の様子をこっそり伺っているらしく。
わかりました。すぐ
支配人はこちらで待機していてください。あの人は
まったくどうしてダドリーがこんな場所にいるんだか。せっかくのスクープを前にお預けもいいところだわ。かといってシャッターを切ったらあいつに気づかれそうだし。
グレイスさん。
あらら、ロイド君。エリーちゃんもこんなところで何して
To
る
be
の？
fair, I mean, people jump like 20 feet in the air regularly in this game because it's like very anime in that
それは
regard.
こちらのセリフです。
I mean, just think about Xenosaga episode 2, where Jin just jumps like 5 million feet in the air when he needs to go. He's like, well, gotta go. What? Just jumps into the abyss.
グレイスさん、
It's just a dumb anime thing.
招待されたわけではありませんよね。
That's the clip right there, the top one. Yep.
実はちょっと訳が裏技使って入っちゃったの。
The best part about it is Jin is supposed to be injured there, like he's holding his side. And we're in like some kind of digital world or something. I don't even know. I forget what the world though. It's in the beginning of the game, but anyway, it's just.
内緒にしてたのね。清掃業者の人たちに紛れてこっそりと。
どうしてそんなことを？
だってうちに来た取材用のチケット他の記者に取られちゃったんだもん。プレ公演は絶対見たかったし、他のネタ追ってるところだったし、これは忍び込むしかないじゃない。
あのですね。
なんて人騒がせな。
ほら、それよりも一緒にここから舞台を見ない？せっかくのクライマックスだもん。みんなで一生後悔するわよ。
本公演で見ればいいでしょう。それよりも本当に理由はそれだけなんですか？まさか脅迫状を送ったのはグレイスさんとか言いませんよね？
そういえばいざ忍び込んだらダドリーとか一家の連中を見かけてびっくりしちゃったんだ。ひょっとしてそれ絡みとか？
違うみたいね。
そうだよな。いくらグレイスさんでも
It wouldn't hurt to ask the press if this sensitive thing that happened. Really? Really, Lloyd? Yeah, it didn't hurt to ask. You fucking idiot.
いや現に忍び込んでまで取材をしてるわけですし。そういえば他のネタを追ってるところってどんなネタなんですか？
おっと、それもしかして一家が出張ってるのはしまった。気づいているのは私だけと思って。
それって
インのことですか？
いいの？さっき言ってた脅迫状と
違うんですか？
グレイスさん、知ってることを話してください。出ないとこのまま突き出しますよ。
ちょっとロンドン、私と君たちの仲じゃない。
今は少しでも手がかりが欲しいんです。だから教えてください。
マジなのね。でもエリーちゃんの前でこんなこと話しても
私がどうしたんですか？
まあいっか。私が追っていたネタは市長の第一秘書に関する黒いアーミストって言ったっけ？
Oh, look. Ernest is a bad guy. Who could have predicted that? Oh, wait, me. And anybody with half a brain.
最近じゃ帝国派議員と密談して何か企んでるみたいなのね。まさか市長を亡き者にってさすがにそこまではしない。
Yeah, shock Pikachu face.
もしこの状況でおじい様が何者かに亡き者にされたら。
My guess is the warning from Jin was not a threat, but an attempt to try and stop the play because they knew that Ernest was going to try to assassinate the mayor right now, right here. And they weren't trying to threaten, but trying to stop the play from happening so that they wouldn't attend. Thus, Ernest's plan would be thwarted temporarily. I had an inkling that Ernest might be up to something during this, or else why would we have the room with Ernest and the mayor right there, right? Whoa! No, it's Beyblades! It's Beyblades! Yeah, let's have a conversation. Let me guess if his motive was exactly as I predicted.
君と同じだよ。私もいい加減この状況にはうんざりとしていたんだ。結局何かを変えるためにはより強いものに従うしかない。だからこそ私は行動した。
Close enough. I said that he was fed up with the mayor's policies and it wasn't going anywhere kind of thing, and he needed to make change happen in a forceful way or something along those lines. So
そのためにインの名を語りイリアさんに脅迫状を送ってインが現れると思い込ませて市長の抹殺を図ったのか。
What? No, he definitely did not send the letter. If he did, that's really dumb because that would only alert all the security that's currently here instead of not saying anything at all. Like, if it's by sending in that letter, he would have alerted law enforcement to be here and patrol, which would make it harder for him to do what he wanted to do. That would be ridiculous.
捜査一課といってもショッルーバーチョヘイユメ本物のインとやらも全員私の手のひらの上で踊っていたに過ぎんのだよ。
動くな。おとなしく銃を捨ててもらおう。今ならまだ未遂で済む。
それはこちらのセリフだ。自治州代表の一人でもあるこの老いぼれの命、お前たちの目の前で散らしてやっても。やめて。実の祖父がくたばる瞬間をその孫娘に見せたくはあるまい。そちらの壁際まで移動して道を開けてもらおうか。
どうするつもりだ。この場を逃れたところであんたに逃げ場はないぞ。
うるさい。いいから言う通りにしろ。いいだ
He said line up on the wall.
それでは返してやる。
おじいさま。
待て。
逃がすか。なんだあの異常な速さ。
ランディ、ティオ、そっちに市長の秘書が行く。真犯人だ。足止めしてくれ。
それ。
甘いってのか。なんだってんだ。
どうやら一連の事件の真犯人みたいですけど。
At this point, this is where you put him to the ground and apprehend him, and not just stand there with your weapon out like an idiot.
よかった。捕まえてくれたか。
ああ、 拳銃を持ってたから思わず気絶させちまったぜ。
ああ、それでいいよ。
それでどうしてロイドさんが一家のメガネスーツさんと
誰がメガネスーツだ。お前たち、あれは一体どういうことだ。バックアップまで用意して。
Something funny about Tio swearing that just tickles my fancy. Saw that coming a mile away.
こんなところで終わるものか。私は次期市長になるんだ。
Not anymore, because everybody in the city is gonna know that you tried to assassinate the mayor in about 5 minutes. Yeah, doggy.
サイト。
お手柄ですね。
Looks like it was his time. Because sight is German for time? No? Anybody? But tis. Okay, fine.
独り占めは私よ。
いつの間に。
油断も隙もないです。
お前たち、いい加減にしてもらおうか。
私は絶対に次期市長になるんだ。
Got to kill pretty much everybody there. More jumping and spinning. Jumping and honestly, if I were watching this show and it's like all they were doing was jumping and spinning, it'd be like really impressive for about a minute, and then I'd just be like, okay, they can jump and they can spin. That's great. That's why really good figure skating presentation performances, etc., have a lot of versatility to them. It's one of the major scoring factors is versatility. Now the chandelier is doing the spinning for them. But you missed the plot reveal. The anticipated new stage show for Arkansas had its preview performance. Ilya Platir captivated the audience from the moment the curtain rose with breathtaking acrobatics. Act 2 followed with the appearance of a hopeful new face, Rixie Mount, who stunned the audience with her mystique and expressive dancing. Together with the atmosphere that Ilya illuminated the stage with, the audience was delighted. I felt like I was witnessing the rebirth of Arkansas. The official opening will surely do something to look forward to. The mayoral assassin's dagger. While the drama was unfolding on stage, a more real one unfolded behind the scenes as the police discovered and foiled the attempted assassination of Mayor Henry McDowell in the balcony during the preview performance. An official statement has been issued regarding the incident. The official word is that the suspect, Mr. Ernest Reese, 29, McDowell's top aide, arrived with the mayor to watch the performance. He smuggled a gun and dagger past security officials, then attempted to use them to assassinate the mayor. What motivations did he have? Mr. Rice served as the mayor's top aide for many years and was known for his honest personality. Why did he commit this crime? In gathering evidence, we discovered that he also illegally misappropriated mayoral funds and had connections with specific representatives. Additional evidence suggests he planned to run for the next mayoral election, and is speculated he committed the crime to try to obtain the political position himself. However, the police have taken over the investigation, and so the true motives will likely remain confidential. I mean, in most democratic countries I know of, if somebody vacates their seat willingly or otherwise, a special election is held out of season, and that person maintains the seat until the next election that was planned. Typically, unless it's too close for just an election coming around the corner anyway, or something like that. Except for in the case of the president, then there's like a series of successions that takes place in the absence of that, and that's only specific to America. I'm sure other countries have their own rules, but generally speaking, in most democratic situations, a special election is held. If it's a mayor, then it's democratic. Although, they say this is a republic, right? It's the Republic of Crossbell, which is republic is a form of democracy. But maybe that's Calvard, that's the republic? Maybe it's the Republic of Calvard. Yeah. Anyway, republic is a form of democracy. I don't remember what they call this. It's city-state, maybe, probably, yeah. I mean, yeah, Crossbell's not the republic, so it's Calvard that's the republic. But either way, the position of mayor would be a democratic one. But there's a lot of democracies, like the People's Republic of Korea, that is not a democracy. It's an authoritarian fascist regime, which pretends to be a democracy, even though nobody believes that bullshit, unless you're really fucking dumb. But I doubt that's the case. I mean, obviously we're walking around Crossbell, like, you know, we have freedom, so it's not the situation there. So anyway, more than likely, if he pulled off the assassination, he would have to run in the special election, not just randomly take up the position just because he was the mayor's aide, is what I'm getting at. Behind the suspect's arrest, Crossbell police became aware of the assassination plot in advance, subsequently deploying a security team inside the theater. The team was fooled by the suspect's clever diversion. However, the newly commissioned Special Sports Section, conducting their own independent vacation, were able to thwart Rice's plan and save the mayor. Oh wow, they are laying into the 1st Division. Detective from the 1st Investigative Division said, "No comment, I cannot divulge more than what has been publicly disclosed." Mayoral vacation. Following the incident, Mayor McDowell has decided to take a vacation. Even though he wasn't severely injured, the stress on his mind and body was immense, so he made the decision in consideration of his old age, stated a city public relations officer. Though the mayor's safety is indeed good news, it is also far unclear how long this break will last. The University Festival is approaching, and all of us at the newspaper pray for his quick return to duty.
いやはや、すげえ事件になったな。今頃市民の大半が大騒ぎしてるんじゃねえか。
まあ、アルカンシェルの新作のお披露目中に市長の暗殺未遂ですから。スキャンダル、ここに極まれりといった感じですね。
市長に同情的な意見が多いのは不幸中の幸いだったけど、でも結局アーネストと関係していた帝国派議員の名前が上がってないか。
まあ規制されてんだろう。それにさすがにあの暗殺未遂は秘書野郎の暴走なんじゃねえのか。
まあ多分ね。帝国派にとって市長を暗殺するメリットなんてそれほどないはずだし、ただ暗殺者を陰に仕立ててヘイユへと関係のある共和国派への攻撃材料にする可能性はあるか。
なるほどね。
でもあの秘書の人、なんだか様子がおかしかったです。正気を失っているというか、歯止めが効かなくなってるというか。
ああ、それは思った。
And the dog is breathing real fast and wagging his tail in his sleep very fast.
一家が取り調べをしてるらしいけど、結局どうなったんだろう。
At least some things have idle animations.
しまって話せる状態じゃないらしいな。
課長。
取り調べができる精神状態じゃないって。
ああ、らしが開かないんで一旦高知送りにするそうだ。教会のカウンセラーかウルスラ病院の助けを借りるつもりらしいぜ。
そうですか。
しかしお前らもとんだ大金星じゃねえか。今日本部に行ったらあの狐が猫なれ声を出してお前らのことを褒めてきたぜ。
想像しにくい光景ですね。
Let me guess he's gonna say, I always believed in the special division.
嬉しくもなんともない情報だな。
狐だけじゃなくて警察全体の話でもあるがな。
Except for Officer Studley.
一家は複雑だろうが、
Yeah.
これでお前らを見る目が少し変わるのは素直に喜べよ。
そう
でも素直には喜べませんね。
ああ、お嬢のことを考えるとな。
She should feel over the moon. She just stopped an assassination plot of her grandfather. She should probably feel pretty fucking great right now.
そんな明日から復帰するなんて。
何たかが打撲と捻挫くらいだ。
The fried chicken isn't gonna make itself, Ellie. They call me the Colonel for a reason. Because I gotta be on the front lines making that fried chicken.
いつかも休んでしまって、むしろ英気が
Those idiots back there, they don't know my secret blend of herbs and spices.
冗談言わないでください。あれほどのことがあって第一秘書がいなくなって、今はゆっくりとお休みになるべきです。
創立記念祭も近い。仕事は山のようにあるからね。この程度のことで市長としての役割を放棄できんさ。
この程度のことって、おじい様は辛く悔しくないんですか？あれだけ目をかけていたアーネストさんに裏切られて、それなのにどうして。
今回のことがショックでなかったといえば、聞けばずいぶん前から事務所の資金を使い込んでいたようだ。それで精神的に追い詰められ暴走してしまったのかもしれない。その意味では気づいてやれなかった私の責任。
おじい様
だが私は政治家だ。この身をクロスベル自治州の今と未来のいかなることがあろうと職務を全うする以外の選択はない。そう自分に課しているのだよ。すまない。10年前も私はライアン君を、お前の父さんも、そして娘も、お前の母さんも猿がままにしてしまった。そして相変わらず無力だが必要ではあるクロスベル市長。
People in his position tend to be pretty stoic, and they can get through things like this pretty easily.
さぞ恨んでいることだろう。
そんな、おじい様は私の誇りです。お父様やお母様とはたまに連絡はしていますし、悲しかったけどきちんと乗り越えています。
エリー、
もともと私が警察に入ったのは、それがクロスベルのためにもなると信じていたから。でもこんなことになって、私やっぱり警察を辞めておじい様の手伝い
バカなことを言っちゃいかん。もしお前が選んだ道を悔やんでいるのなら、すぐにでも戻ってくるべきだ。
What's up, Alan? How you doing?
だがそうではないのだろう。
I'm doing alright. How are you?
なのに道を変えるというのは多くの者に対して失礼だ。同僚にも私にも。
Right on, right on.
私のことは心配はいらない。秘書は一人ではないし、いざとなればヘルマーだって助けてくれる。次の市長選を機に引退することは少し難しくなってしまった。なに、もう5年楽隠居が遠のくだけのことだ。だからお前は選んだ道を全うしてみなさい。少なくともお前自身が納得できるまで。それが
Hey, thank you for 16 months of subbing, Alan. Thank you.
の励みになる。
おじい様。
そもそも今回の事件もお前たちの働きがなかったら誇りなさい。自分たちの働きと成長を、そして一層輝けるよう
自分を磨いていくといいだろう。アルカンシェルの今回の新作のようにね。
はい。エリー・マクダール、明日をもって職場復帰し、より一層職務に励みます。
Meanwhile, in the Fortress of Doom.
いやはや、助かりましたよ。あのままことが運ばれていたらどうなっていたことか。危うく市長暗殺の容疑をこちら。
共和国派の議員どもと
Yeah, Calvert is a republic.
するから私の名をあの秘書に捧げたのはハルトマンという帝国派の議長。おそらくルバーチェの会長あたりから聞いたのだろう。
From what I understand, there are two factions. There's a Republic faction and an Imperial faction that kind of collide for power. An Imperial faction would likely want an emperor, and the Republic faction would probably want an elected official.
そうでしょうね。秘書が暗殺まで企てるとは思っていなかったでしょうが。それでも私たちを通じて共和国派にダメージを与えるのが目的だったに違いありません。
つくづく任務の町だ。それはともかく私たちなどこちらがいい迷惑だ。
やれやれ、釣れないですね。まあ議員とのつながりなどその気になればいつでも切れます。お伝えしている通り、こちらの構成は記念祭以降。最終日の仕掛けはよろしく頼みますよ、インドも。
さて、時間だ。
I'll just take my leave and meld with the wall, I guess.
相変わらず神出鬼没なか。しかし時間です。一体何の時間
I travel exclusively by rooftop as well, personally.
よかった、間に合った。
Well, I didn't predict that one. I did predict that Jin was a girl though.
早いわね、リーシャ。
That's definitely a surprise. I figured it was gonna be a surprise, but I never would have expected it to be her.
何？そんなに午後の稽古が楽しみだったの？私もいい加減舞台バカではあるけれど、あんたも十分素質あるんじゃないかしら。
そんな。イリアさんの域まで達する自信なんて。
Well, that actually gives credibility to her being a party member a little bit more. Not because, like, an assassin by nature isn't exactly evil. Evil people tend to hire assassins, but assassins are pretty neutral. They don't care. They don't typically have a moral code or one that they care to enforce because their services are sold to the highest bidder. You could steal your slippers the entire time. Yeah, I did notice her shoes, but they just looked like it looked like those like very Japanese like wooden sandals to me. And since the detail isn't very high, I didn't pick it out. Also, you usually see her when she's not in her casual duds, so. But anyway, the reason I said it gives more credibility to her being a party member is she's obviously capable, so.
そんなこと言ってプレ公演じゃノリノリだったくせに。よかったわよ、あんたの演技。ようやく私のライバルの卵くらいにはなってくれたわね。
イリア さん、もしそうだとしたら全部イリアさんのおかげです。受け継いだ道しか知らなかった私に光を示してくれた。それと今回は彼らにも感謝した方がいいかな。えなんでもないです。今日の稽古は第3幕の完成度を上げていくんですよ。私頑張ってお付き合いします。
お、やる気満々じゃないの。私もマジで負けてられないわね。よーし、来月の本公演までに今の100倍はよく
How
して
many
いくわ
next
よ。
next month? I thought it was the next day.
ついてきなさい。はい。
They talked about how they couldn't get opening seats for a long time, so it'd be like 1 month from now or something when they gave us the tickets. So that doesn't line up with what they said.
さすが皆さんです。おめでとうございます。
Oh yeah, strike quartz. That's a new one. I like how they have a lot of new quartz, a lot of new materia in this game. Let's be honest, quartz is basically materia with slightly different abilities. It's easier if you already know it, yeah. Crossbell Anniversary Festival opening day. Wow, and we are doing the fast forward.
このクロスベル自治州として成立して70年。
So it's an Independence Day? Or something. I mean, an Independence Day is usually a celebration of breaking free from an oppressive force. But an autonomous, just like the celebration of it being an autonomous state, doesn't necessarily mean it's an independence. It could just be that it was when it was founded. It could have just been part of a bigger country and just kind of broke off and said, hey, we're going to do our own thing. And they said, fine, whatever, which is very unlikely because you know how like Texas always says like, we're going to cede from the nation or whatever bullshit. They've been saying it for decades. You can't do that. There's no legal like actual path that you can take. Basically, it's a declaration of war because the country isn't just going to be like, okay, bye, you know, because like the federal government owns that state, you know, it's their country line, their border, right? So they would just have to be like, okay, or they'd have to declare war, you know. So it's unlikely that they just separated unless it was amicable for some kind of extenuating circumstance or whatever. But I am curious to know exactly how they became an autonomous state and from what they became an autonomous state from.
その70年間はまさに激動の時代とともにありました。幾度の戦乱
Texas used to be its own country? No, but it did used to be part of Mexico or something like that. Well, I don't think so either. Actually, I'm not sure about... I mean, the whole way that America or the US acquired all the land that they have is riddled with seedy deals and struggles and violence and all sorts of bullshit. Like the Louisiana Purchase is just basically us tricking a whole bunch of people into paying basically nothing for all of that, but a lot of conflict as well. But anyway, I don't remember Texas ever being its own country in any of my history lessons. The Florida Keys faked defection in order to protest border control on the U.S. South of Miami was like, if you want to treat us like another country, might as well be one. I don't remember anything about that, and I heard anything about that, but it's like, why would Florida care about border control? They don't actually have a border with another country. I mean, there's a lot of Cubans that come into Florida, but, I mean, that's like, because it's close to Cuba, they take boats, you know? But yeah. Used to be the Republic of Texas for about a decade in the 19th century. I've never heard of that, ever. Interesting.
近代化という荒波に揉まれながら、今やクロスベルは大陸有数の貿易都市。また一昨年、リベールにおいて締結された不戦条約の影響もあってか。その一方で、急速な都市開発や人口増加に起因する問題も出始めており、新たな政策と 自中およびその周辺諸国に今こそ我々は一丸となって力を合わせ前に進む必要があるでしょう。ですが今はただ70年という長く大きな節目を祝い喜びを分かち合うことにしましょう。わずか5日間ではありますが、今年は例年をはるかに超える観光客が訪れ、かつてないにぎわいを見せております。かのアルカンシェルの新作をはじめ、多くの催しやイベントも企画されており、必ずや充実した5日間となるでしょう。大いなるエイドスの皆のもと、今ここにクロスベル自治州創立70周年記念祭の
Balloons are just manifesting from nothing. This track reminds me of something. Trying to place it. Oh, Stardew Valley. What's up, Catastrophe? Yeah, he just glared at the roulette board and it looked at him and said, okay, okay, I'm going to your number, chill. I was gonna say they're playing games together, aren't they? That's Dr. Mario, that's funny. It's actually more like Pio Pio or whatever it was, but yeah. Does she just say LOL? Desna. LOL, Desna? Yes, we're all laughing out loud. Ha 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 ha. It would have been really cute if there was a kid that like came out of the theater all excited and was spinning around and trying to jump around and maybe stumbled a little bit and having a good time and all happy to see the play, but just the people kind of shuffling out like they were bored and finally happy to get out of there.
こりゃ確かに熱狂的なファンがいるわけだよ。
そうね。イリアもすごかったけど、リーシャさんもすごく良かったわ。あのエリアがあれほど入れ込むのもわかるわね。
そうだね。プレ荒野の時よりもさらに息がぴったり合ってるみたいだな。
そういえば、例の事件はあなたたちが解決したのよね。
I feel like there wouldn't be any confusion there at this point in time.
この前イリアに連絡した時に、あなたたちのことをすごく褒めていたわ。いずれ事件を題材にした舞台を企画して特別出演してもらいたいとか。
いや、さすがにそれは冗談なんじゃ。
どうかしら。彼女との付き合いは長いけど、割と本気だったりするのよね。まあ、すぐに気が変わることも多いから大丈夫だとは思うけど。
そう願いたいよ。なんかあの人に強引に迫られたら断りきれない気がするんだよな。
あれでも結構気を使うタイプなんだけどね。
I'm trying to remember how many chapters there were in Sky. I want to say like 7 or 8 or 10.
チケッ トがもう一度やったら一緒に誘うところだったんだけど。
気を使う必要ないって。俺たちアルカンシェルからは別にチケットをもらっているしさ。それに今頃ラン
I want to say first chapter was like 6 or 7, and then second chapter was 10.
そうね、あの子たちも普段忙しいから。そういえばロイドたちも休暇は今日までなのよね。
ああ、記念祭中は警察の仕事も相当増えるしね。この前の事件のご褒美に初日だけ休暇をもらえたんだ。
お疲れ様。
Justice waits for no one, except for those that serve justice whenever they want to take vacation.
今日はうちで夕食を食べていってくれるんでしょ。お母さんたち楽しみにしていたわ。
ごちそうになるよ。でも夕食までまだ時間がありそうだな。祭りの様子を見物しに行こうか。
ごめんね、私これからちょっと。
待ち合わせって。
これからエリアのメゾンで会う約束をしているんだけど。
なんだ。
That's weirdly not surprising, Kamen Rider.
例のリーシャさんを紹介してくれるらしくって。よかったらロイドも来る？
いや、遠慮しとくよ。女性ばっかりの集まりに野郎が邪魔するのもなんだしさ。というか、なんとなくイリアさんにいじられそうな気がするんだよな。
まあいいわ。今日は付き合ってくれて私も夕食には戻るつもりだから、ロイドもそれまでにはうちに来てね。
ああ。
There's a lot of pride in Texas.
タイミングが悪かったな。
I feel like there's no state pride that's greater than the pride that Texans have for
もう
themselves.
ちょっと兄貴みたいに積極的になれるといいんだけど。
あれ？
ロイドさん、どうもお疲れ様です。
フランにノエ2人とも私服だから一瞬誰だかわからなかったよ。
まあ、たまのオフですから。
ロイドさんは普段とあんまり変わりませんね。
なあ、普段から行動しやすい服を着ちゃってるからね。2人は姉妹でデートかい
Curriculum in the United States school system is not standardized. There are only vague things that are expected, and that's about it. Which leads to a lot of confusion and a lot of bad schooling because lower budget schools that don't have the resources have worse curriculum. That's why whenever you go to school in a small town, usually your education isn't quite as robust as somebody that went to school in a city, even though it's the same grades.
本当だったら妹なんかとじゃなくって彼氏と回りたいんですけど、そんなの作る暇もないしな。
お姉ちゃんひどい。忙しくてたまにしか会えないから今日くらいは付き合ってくれるって言ったのに。
はいはい、分かってるって。そういえばロイドさんはここで何を？誰かと待ち合わせなんですか
？Yep. Very true, Matthews.
さっきまで連れがいたんだけど、この後予定が入ってたらしくてさ、当てが外れてどうしようかって思っていたところなんだ。
お姉ちゃん、これって、
ひょっとしてさっき声をかけた時にちょっと
何か勘違いされてるような。
お暇だったら私たちに付き合っていただけませんか？
Yeah, where are they? Where are the two lovely ladies in question?
実は
I don't.
公
Who are
園
you
で
referring
ミニ
to?
ライブがあるらしいんです。私たちこれからそちらに行くつもりなんですけど。
ああ、面白そうだけど、せっかく姉妹水入らずのところを。
いえいえ、ロイドさんなら OK ですよ。他の男の人だったら全力で阻止す
てますけど。まあいいや。そういうわけでせっかくだから付き合ってくださいよ。
ちょっと2人とも誘ってくれるのはありがたいんだけど。
まあまあ遠慮なさらず。そうそう、両手に花ってやつですよ。それじゃ
あ、なんか誤解されてるみたいだけど、まあいいか。
But isn't that where that came from? Thus, the anniversary festival's opening day went by in a blink of an eye. That night, Lloyd dined at the Nuez residence. They told stories of Guy and reminisced the night away. And then morning came. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Crossbow Anniversary Festival's second day. Hey.
さてお前ら、休暇はちゃんと楽しめたか?
That's terrible. You're basically telling your child that they're gonna have a worse education just so that they can look better.
代わりと言っちゃなんだが、今日から最終日までの4日間、たっぷり働いてもらうつもりだから、よろしく頼んだぜ。
I gotta see something here. Hmm.
しかし5日あるうちの初日だけしか休暇がないとは正直ケチすぎるんじゃないすか。
まあそれだけ警察全体が忙しいということなんでしょうし。
Resolution on this game is weird.
警備や巡回の仕事は初日が一番忙しかったんじゃないかしら。
Oh, because it was a PSP game. Right.
一応市長暗殺を未然に防いだご褒美ってわけ。
PSP has a really weird resolution.
本部も記念祭中については雑用を回すつもりはないらしいぜ。
その分支援要請の数もかなり来ていそうですけどね。観光客も普段の数倍はいそうですし。
せっかく名前を売って遊撃士の人気の足元くらいには届くようになってきたんだ。ここらが頑張りどころじゃねえか。
まあそれは確かに。
なんかうまい具合に騙されてる気がするんだが。ああ、本当なら看護師の子たちとミシュラムあたりに遊びに行きたいんだけどよ。
ミシュラムというと港湾区からの遊覧船で行けるテーマパークですね。ミッシーがマスコットとして働いているそうですけど。
ミッシーって、あの猫のあのキャラは前から知ってるけど、テーマパークってのは3年前にはなかったはずだよな。
That's a very fast time for that
ミシュ
to
ラム
pop
そのも
up.
のは昔から保養地として知られていたけど、そこにテーマパークができたのは2年くらい前だったかしら。それ以来すごい人気らしいわね。
ああ、前に一度言ったけどありゃ大したもんだったぜ。ま、普段から人気のスポットだから記念祭中はごった返してそうだけどな。
なるほど。
Well, that's where we'll be going for the next story arc. Guaranteed.
とにかく最終日までの4日間は支援要請だけに専念していいぞ。ま、何をどれだけやるかは毎日要請も更新されるだろうからせいぜい楽しみにしとくんだな。
Chapter 3, Crossbell Anniversary Festival. Let's see, Day 4, Chapter 3. Man, these chapters are really long. I guess there is a prologue in there, which is a whole chapter by itself, so this is technically the 4th chapter. Because let's be honest, that prologue is not a prologue, it's a whole ass chapter, so. Chapter a day. Monty, thank you for the godly tier 373 months. Damn! Shithole, wow. Is that what you think of my stream? What the fuck, bro? Damn, rude. Hi.
場合によったらクロスベル市の外にも
Chapter 0 basically.
そうね。アルモリカ村なんかは最近鉄道と飛行船以外にも陸路で来る観光客もいそう。
ってことは東西の門も普段より通行量は多い。
ノエルさんたちも記念祭中は大変そうですね。遊撃士の人たちは言うまでも。
ああ、俺たちも負けてられん。
でもあまり根を詰めると こちらの体力も持たないと思う。依頼の緊急度を確かめながら進めたほ。
それもそうか。
ぼちぼち。
There's only 4. Illegal parking clown. This looks like I'll have to go to the police headquarters. Crossbell Times. Belgard Gate. And then the Geofront. We'll do the Geofront last. Oh. We have to take this one. And then the hospital. Okay. From here, first thing we should do is go to get quartz. See if there's anything that's upgraded here. Doesn't look like it. Oh, nope, nope, there are some new things. So let's prioritize her. I mean, realistically, I really don't care about Mew on her, so putting freeze on her will give her 2 more water, but it won't be in. So she already has 12 water, which is more than she can possibly use. 12 is the highest. So giving her freeze, while it's 2 more, it's not 3 more. It doesn't allow me to take 1 water off. So I'd have to find water on something else, which I don't have. Oh, a Septium Vein. That would do it. So I could take the Septium Vein off of this. And I could put freeze here. And then, oh, that one has to be water, so I could just remove that, put effort here, and then give her a Septium Vein, which will give her access to more magic. But unfortunately, it's not the one that I want specifically, which is like EP Cut or something. Actually, I may not need both of these wins, but they do give a variety of stuff. Probably Intimidation would be the one that I take off. Let me see how much wind I actually need. So I would lose Sparkdyne, and I would lose, if I had it, Lorelei. But I would keep Ricuria. Sounds good to me. So we get rid of this one, and we can put on I want to say that one is that makes the AoE bigger. Oh, no, it would go down to 3. Oh, it would be specifically if I use. No, okay, I see what it is. I have to get rid of I have to put on sleep. Why will it not let me put on sleep though? Did I put that on someone else already? Ah, because she has freeze here, right? You can't do multiple status effects. So I can't do the thing that I want to do because in order to get the 5, I would need to unequip the freeze, which would ruin my water situation. Alright, fair enough. So we still can't do our full build that I want. So nothing really of significance that I can pick up. Just some extra status-y thingies, but only one status effect quartz is allowed to be equipped at a time, so. It's interesting because the weapons have traditionally only been like 5 or 10 attack power more. Not only is this a big jump up, but I noticed that my strength is much higher than it was when I equipped this weapon by like 30 points or so, which means that the levels are doing pretty good work as well to get my offense up, but this is definitely a big one. I think that's really essential for right now because Tio has been hitting like a wet noodle recently, so. Also, I'm pretty sure I can freely sell weapons and armor and not have to worry about that exchange shop. Interesting. Barely enough to buy a new weapon. No new armors. I think the weapons are more important in this game because oftentimes things tend to be pretty HP spongy, so because of the weird scaling, you can get caught in situations where you just like can't do anything. All right, so we want to go to the police station. Ticket any illegally parked cars on the outskirts of town. Seems pretty simple. I'll have to look at the list of the names that are approved and then check the registration. I imagine Tia will just be like, computing, I know everything. Beep boop beep, this car is owned by such and such person. I know because I know everything. And then I'll roll my eyes. And I'll say whatever, you know. Hospital. Oh. Cool, it's right there. I feel like I should take a picture of that. It'd just be an easier reference. There, now I have that as a reference. Ah, modern technology. Crossbell time and Belgard Gate. Why doesn't she just come with us? She needs to get the good photos. Oh, Ellie has experience taking photos, all right. interesting. I mean, I understand the non-aggression pact because, you know, to stem any tensions, but like to not be able to take a picture of that from your own border seems weird. I mean, I guess I get it, but like, seems excessive. Like, in the event of like very big political tension, I get it, but there's not a lot of political tension anymore. I mean, it's kind of there, but not really. I guess they don't want anything to really instigate, and if they saw a bunch of people taking pictures, it could be seen as surveillance. So. Yeah, she's so animated, where she's just sitting there going the whole time. Just such a great amount of animation in her movements. Alright, PlayStation. Wait, no, we did that one. That's it. So we gotta go to Belgard Gate. Okay. They're gonna make us guess on where to take those pictures. The only thing I can think of is then, like, there's one down each one of these paths. But, like... Alright. Guess let's start with going west towards Belgard Gate, since we gotta go there anyway. Oh. Okay, well, let's go down here anyway then. Maybe the cathedral's one. Use customized equipment at an Orbital factory. Okay, so it's gonna be automatic. I'll have to walk into an area and probably it'll trigger an event or something like that, so that is not one. Whatever, I'll go... They talked about monsters, okay? Which means that we're gonna have to be going down dangerous roads, right? Which means it's not about places in the city, but places on the outside of the city. I mean, this looks pretty scenic. This isn't one. Can't use the camera manually. We'll try the Doll Studio. Boom! Oh, there is a fishing spot there, I noticed. But it won't let me fish there. Oh, there it lets me fish. That's a pretty hidden little fishing spot there. Bum 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 bum. Oh, there we go.
ま、こんなもんかな。それ。
I bet the tiger rockfish was the fish that I needed for the one quest.
よし、ゲットだ。それ。 よし、ゲットだ。それ。ま、こんなもん。
Pretty sure I have enough fishies caught. To get the next
ここなら釣れそう。
the next fisherman guild thing.
それ。 それ。
I don't know about you, but I'm not picking up random beast flesh that I find on the ground. Especially as a cooking ingredient. Unidentified beast flesh. It's been here for an undisclosed amount of time. Who knows what kind of insects have gotten into it. The maggots add extra protein and flavor. It's kind of hard to see those shinies when I'm running by because I'm paying more attention to the mini-map than I am the actual field. I do like that though. It gives the additional reasoning for actually caring about where you're going, even though you repeat the same area so many times. Sounds like an Iron Chef thing. Today's secret ingredient, maggots. Oh. Lovely. Oh, there's some cars here. Well, okay, might as well take care of this. How am I supposed to... That one is okay. So the license plates are already in the back. That one's okay. This one is also okay. This one is not okay. $35. Why can't we take a picture? Oh. Wait, I thought it was like a government thing. But it was just because the train hadn't been coming through. I wonder if there's a bonus to this quest, because so far we've gotten 3 pretty quickly. Makes me wonder how many there actually are. And it's like if we give more, then, you know, there's a possibility of a bonus. If that's to Belgard Gate, then what's over there? You know what, let's go to Belgard Gate first. Just because we can get more clipping. We can get the quest and maybe it'll take us down there. These aren't cars I have to care about, right? No, I didn't think so. Hot pot. Ah, that's the new model. You could easily just box it in though, like put a bunch of stuff in there that makes it look like a bunch of storage is there. We're just gonna make this wild assumption that he stopped up by the mess hall because he probably wanted to do that. Okay, so mess hall, roof. I'm guessing we're gonna have to do both, and then we can probably find it on the ground or something. There's no like dialogue, so that means that I might just have to find it somewhere between here and the roof. Maybe there's a more roofy roof than this, like that roof. It's like super roof. Not giving me a whole lot to go on, and there was no dialogue that suggested that I was hitting any kind of plot trigger, so... Usually there's some kind of plot trigger or something that... You know what? It's possible that I'm not thinking all the way through, because the first stop was not the mess hall. The first stop was here. Let me guess. Oh, okay. Whenever they make a prediction, they're always spot on every single time. Every time an assumption is made in these games, they're always 100% completely accurate down to the detail, and it's exhausting. It's very easy to write a character to be like very precise with their guesses when you as the writer already know everything. It'd be better if he just said, oh, this must be, honestly, there's no reason to really take this whole vehicle under the tarp. There's no reason to take notice of it. To be perfectly honest, there's no reason. It's a military vehicle. That's all you need to know. And that's all anybody would ever know. No one would ever look at this vehicle under a tarp and go, ooh, what's this? I gotta know. It would just be, yep, military vehicle. That's it. Like your mind would just ignore it after that. You know, you might be curious to see which one it is or what it's all about or whatever, but it wouldn't be this like big sore red thumb in the middle of everything that's got everybody's curiosity piqued, you know? And it just, they always make such a big deal out of nothing just to push their plot forward, and it's obnoxious. But you can't change your camera angle in this one like you could with the other one. Good lord, that's a massive like set of dialogue just for like the first step of this side quest. His name is Beyond? Yeah, Beyond Reason with the amount of dialogue. Maybe he threw it off the edge. Jeez. That... that means you definitely don't want to piss them off. Or like, every part of Sky made it feel like Erebonia was like on the precipice of warring with everybody, you know? So the fact that they would have these two rail guns that could hit Crossbell just feels like war with Crossbell would just be over in an instant, you know? If he was spinning around on his finger, maybe he... flung it off the edge there. My prediction is the key is over here. Oh my god, I'm just as good as that dancer from the show, because I can spin. They should put me on the stage. Huh, I called it. He did fling it off. Oh, that's one quest done. Gotta find 2 more scenic points, I guess. Zoom, zoom. Okay. That's what that is. That's a gate that prevents you from getting into the, okay. So we've been down here before, and I was wondering, it's like, I felt like I've been down there before. How come I haven't gone all the way down there? Now I know. All right, so crossbow. I don't think there's gonna be anybody. Yeah. I think the cars were only on the east gate and the west gate. Because, yeah, that makes sense actually, because those are the Belgard gate and the Tangram gate are the only ones. All right, let's check the licenses. This is VE 4310. Yep, you're good. $58.28. Yep, you're good. $45.21. You're good. You are not good. Slap. Wait. They admit that they weren't able to, they're not going to be able to remove any of the stickers? So, like, you have damaged their property now because you put a sticker on there that can't be removed. I've actually had that happen one time. Yeah, Justice, right? I had a parking ticket put on my windshield. I couldn't remove it, and it was like right on the driver's side. It's like this big sticky page, and I'm talking like a sticker, like this big. You try to peel it, and it's like you just get a corner off, and it tears. I'm just like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And it just, oh man, that was so long. I was like 20 or something like that at the time. It was a long time ago, but still, like, oh, that irks me so much. Or like when you get a used game and they got a sticker in the corner and it tears off and doesn't peel. Oh. Yep. Thankfully, a lot of them have started moving over to stickers that you can peel off now, but yeah. I mean, it shouldn't even be a sticker to begin with. It should be on the windshield, like a paper that you put on the wiper or whatever, you know? Or just mailed to you. There are ways of getting it off, Ten the Rabbits, but like, even with the best methods, there's still gonna be a slight residue when you run your finger over it, you know? Or you're gonna end up stretching the plastic or something like that. Dude just straight up admits, yeah, usually we just don't give a shit about our job and just kind of YOLO it. I mean, no we don't. He's a real honest boss, yes. Okay, I see. We just need 2 more pictures. Oh, this is gonna be one for sure. And then we push Ellie into the water. Ah, finally rid of her. I mean, no, I like Ellie. She's fine. I mean, she's your typical perfect Snow White, can't do any harm, demure girl, protag, stereotype. Not what I mean by that is not very unlikable of a character archetype. However, there are games like, what's the one with snow and piano? I did not like that one. What I mean by that is there was the same archetype, and it was the really obnoxious type where they'll be like, I don't know, a squirrel being attacked by an entire army of ninjas, and they'll be like, we have to help that poor squirrel, and then we make enemies of the entire army of ninjas and put our entire party in danger, and it's just like, why? It's a fucking squirrel. Like, relax, you know? Just obnoxiously, you know, needing to do the supposed right thing regardless of the circumstances or what risks are involved. That kind of perfect Snow White kind of archetype really bugs me, because it's just not based in any form of reality whatsoever. It was the squirrel of destiny, we needed to help it. Squirrel Hime. And in some cases, you know, like obviously you gotta help out somebody in need kind of thing. I get it. But just sometimes it's just so ham-fisted, man. Yeah, if you didn't save the squirrel, you get the bad end as well, of course, naturally. This is gonna be like a... It's just gonna be the fishing spot. I thought there might be like... Like, hey, come and check out our beaches, kind of thing. You're not getting away from me. It's a point of pride now. Now you all had to die because of that one who ran away. That's the way it works. I saw a thing. I saw it pop up. Maybe I saw something else. Seems like this would be a good place for a picture, but we took a picture of Stargazer Tower closer up, so I suppose maybe that'll do. Oh, that one we just killed was a Squirrel of Destiny? Maybe, are we the baddies? This has got to be one, right? Come look at our random storage tower. It's got a ladder. What more could you want? You shall not escape me! Oh, these ones will not be killable. Also, I don't think there's gonna be anything this way. I think the one last thing... Like, I think we already have 5, right? But I think there'll be one thing up here. There was the nice little rest area that we went to. Or that. I mean, there are literally tourists here, but I don't see a way to photography it. I can't photography this place. Why won't it let me photography it? I caught crap? Are you kidding me? This makes me feel like I'm playing, Ys. This game just turned into Ys. Do not get away from me. Oh, I know. Perfect. I haven't played the newer 3D Ys's that much to know about any of the dodge spam, but the older ones, they don't really have rolling. I think the bus stop is here. Ah. Blah, 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 blah. So I think we did the extra on that, if there is any extra. I mean, we took more than 5, we took 7 or something like that, so I had to have gotten some kind of extra bonus. And the last one is the monster. So let's just turn these in. We'll probably get another promotion. Oh, that's right. We got the other thing from the other promotion. I didn't get a promotion. What was the one that I got from the promotion? Was it? That wasn't Libra Jam. I forgot. Oh well. Alright. Let's save it. Whew. Okay. I am very worn out. My eyes are starting to dry, and I really gotta pee. So I think we're gonna wrap it up here. Ending a little bit earlier than we normally do today, but I'm just really kind of worn out from the week. And, you know, the marathon of playing this game 4 days in a row can be pretty taxing, so I think I'm done for the evening. Tomorrow's my day off, and I'm kind of looking forward to it. I could use a break, but no stream tomorrow. We'll be back on Sunday and Monday, 1 p.m. Pacific, with our viewer choice game, which is Grandia 3. It's been a pretty decent experience with that game, honestly. I was really surprised by it. I thought it was actually a very competent game. I did end on a pretty sour note last time, but it was just a boss fight that was really annoying, and that was that. Everything else has been really good, and I'm kind of looking forward to it. So, Grandia 3, Sunday, Monday, and then back to this on Tuesday for the rest of the week until we either finish it or beat it. No, or the weekends. But yeah, it's been a good night. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I really appreciate you being here and enjoying our little journey with the Legend of Heroes games. And I look forward to seeing you all tomorrow, Sunday, 1 p.m. Pacific, for more Grandia 3. Good night. Take care.